Now I'm live. Now I see my stream. Weird. OBS said I was streaming, but I sure wasn't. After I restarted the stream. Okay, well, for those of you who are now seeing the stream, you didn't miss much. We pretty much just talked to one NPC. So we should be fine. Hang on, what is the old recording? Where does it cut off? No, that's the current stream. I want the old recording. Thank you. Okay, so when I stopped the stream and then restarted it during my starting screen, it didn't actually restart the stream. So I've been talking to myself for a significant period of time, which is my usual streaming experience, but normally it goes to Twitch while I'm doing that. Alright, that was weird. But, yeah, okay, so we missed the entire intro segment there. That's okay. Like I said, you didn't miss much. We talked to one NPC. And apparently Y'shtola has some news for us concerning the Void Gate over in the other place. I guess I will also go over what I plan to do today, which is complete the MSQ for 6.1, which was, you know, this guy that I just talked to, as well as we're also going to finish up the normal raid. So we have 2 more encounters as part of that, and we'll see where that goes. Hopefully OBS is fine again? Question mark? I don't know why it didn't start. It said I was uploading, and it said I was live on OBS, but just didn't go. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, you didn't miss much. We're continuing the MSQ. Okay, it's apparently the closest I can get. Actually, I want to check. Did I make a recording for the portion of the stream that was not on? It wasn't actually live. I did. If this is what I think it is. Yeah, okay. So it made a recording for it, but it just didn't go to Twitch. Weird. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just delete that. Nothing of value was lost. Just me monologuing. Alright. If we do have extra time at the end of the stream, which we probably will, I might grind out the raid a little bit more to up my gear level, because it is pretty pathetically low right now. 569. I need to get to 580. Hopefully by tomorrow. We do the extreme trial. We'll see. Oh, and there's the Unreal to tackle as well. I've heard the Unreal is actually pretty easy though.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
Did I up my volume in this?
I
Might
took
have
a
forgot.
closer look at that device.
It's fine.
I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
It's just a nice recap for people who stopped playing the MSQ for a few days.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Can confirm. Been there a few times.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
I remember it like it was a few months ago. I was going through my recordings again
You
recently.
touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yeah, that's true.
The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Correct.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Relatively speaking, yeah.
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Cool. I love my survival being attributed to a miracle. That inspires confidence.
Then what of the many void scent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
I have not familiar with any gargoyles. Oh, are these the... No, this is something else.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a
Skipping
void gate.
frames again. Why? So weird.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
I'm skipping a whole bunch of frames right now. Why? What is your malfunction, OBS? You were fine
Our more
on
powerful
Tuesday.
gargoyle, however,
Why
is
now?
too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Oh, these things. I remember these things. Okay, I'm familiar.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Oops. If I keep skipping frames, I
Once
might
at
have to do
its
something.
destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
I think my computer might be going. It's starting to worry me with how hard my CPU has to work to do things all of a sudden. I'm starting to wonder if the CPU is going. I just replaced a fan on it not too recently.
Wait. You said that void scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void. which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Is she gonna do something reckless and stupid?
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Cool. I'm the Warrior of Light, though. I have plot armor. You do... I take that back. You absolutely have plot armor. You can do whatever you want.
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even
Someone could
if it
shoot
was
Y'shtola
to
directly
lie,
between the eyes on camera right in front of the Warrior of Light, and I still wouldn't believe Y'shtola is dead.
you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Shit, I guess we did go to the 13th. We were reflection hopping back into Realm Reborn. So much for taking it easy, yeah. Holy fuck. We're going to hell.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Got me there.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Love being a Lalafell.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Want to come with?
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Yeah, we're assuming a lot here.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
What's the great work? I think they've mentioned it before, but I don't fully remember.
But their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
To be fair, they created a demon.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
The Numenon. With Graha's favorite place to sneak around. Yep.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
It's only a matter of time before they turn the Numenon into a dungeon.
I say we head
Shit,
directly
maybe
to
that's the
Charlene.
deep dungeon for Endwalker. Just exploring the giant library. I can see it.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
To be fair, I do need help reaching the high shelves.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Hell no. You're coming with us, and we're gonna find your sister, and possibly have to kill her, cause oh boy, she's been in there a while. Okay, so now I have to go. Oh, one thing I wanted to check. Nope, that's not it. Okay, it's F15. Good. Skipped 2 frames. I see that shit. What is your malfunction, OBS? Yep, it's skipping frames right now. I can see it. Why? The one change I made, I changed back. Why? Why must you do this to me? Let me check Task Manager just to quickly check. Yeah, CPU's not doing too hot. Is Process Lasso going to fix this problem or break it? Let's find out. Alright, let me keep this in a small window. Check on OBS. Let's see. Let's put it right there. Then I'll put Task Manager. Right about here. Alright, back in FF14. Reset my settings. All right, let's try now. Excuse me. All right, we gotta go to Charlene. Joy. Final Fantasy is taking a ton of CPU right now, more than I feel like it normally does. Something in FF14 change for settings? Fuck something up here? By enabling that. Yeah, I definitely want LOD models on. LOD models and shadows. Try dropping this down. So much CPU usage. Oh, why does this always happen? Something suddenly breaks. I think I honestly might be in the market for like a new computer soon, because I think my CPU is starting to go. It seems to be less effective with each passing day, and that is not great. Hasn't skipped any frames at the very least. Let's try that and we'll see if anything changes. If we skip any more frames. To enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach this matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? The old man. No one springs to mind? What if Scholar Monchain, that guy? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. To settle, let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Alright. Monchain, one of my favorite characters in Endwalker. Just a generally great guy. That's where I want to go. Not this way. Oh, it tells you where the optional dialogue is in the map. Did it used to do that? I feel like it didn't. If that's new, that's a nice change. And if it's not new, I really need to pay more attention. Can I yeah, I can sprint with somebody accompanying me. I just can't use a mount or teleport. Yeah, I know my CPU has always been the choke point for this laptop. It's got a 1070, so the GPU is pretty strong, but the CPU is quite underpowered. Because it's a laptop, it can't afford to get too hot. So, I think I need a new computer fairly soon, but, I can't exactly just do that. Because I have no money. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under... 7? Jesus Christ. And labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louisoix took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. He was a rigorous and practical education in... His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been had I pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? Oh, never mind me. It was just an idle thought. Alright. What if Y'shtola wasn't a black mage? What if instead she was a summoner? Or perhaps... a ninja? Gunbreaker Y'shtola and Black Mage Thancred? What could have been? Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, right. But we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh ho, no further forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all of this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? We want to go to hell. That's it. We just want to go to hell. Sounds fun. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daemir has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? Why would you ever want to fucking do that? Are you out of your mind? Let me close Firefox. If that makes any difference. I'm still trying to reduce my CPU because I see we skipped a couple frames here. Only 3, but it's enough to concern me because we shouldn't be skipping any. Close that. Close that. So annoying. Alright. 1 second. Let me see if this makes a difference. I exit that. And this. Let's go to my startup real fast. I just want to do something. Okay, no, I have to do something else with that. Alright, let's see if this makes any difference. So frustrating. To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What Scully worthy of her name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. So do we have to wait like 6 to 8 months for them to get back to us, or... Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Fortuno? Yep. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay the visit to the Leveilleur estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity... Of course, Galark, we will be sure to pass on any revelations. Do we have to walk all the way to the estate now? Sure do. Nifty. I might see about taking my computer apart again and giving it a quick rundown with the compressed air. I did that fairly recently, so it shouldn't be dusty again. But fucking, I don't know. Our house is pretty dusty at times, so maybe it's time to do that again. Because if I go back here, like, I can feel... It's pumping out a ton of heat that I can feel. So... This is on a cooler, it's just another fan. I don't know how much of a difference it makes if I plug it in, though. Do I even have a slot for this right now? Not particularly. Hang on. What is this plugged into? I don't know. I'll unplug this. And then, oh god, I'm running into a corner. It's fine. Oh, I'm skipping frames again. Come on. God damn it. Hang on. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, 1 sec. That plugged into... It's my controller. I can unplug that. Right, of course that's plugged into there. Because of how that's oriented, I can't fit it into that slot. Boy, this thing is inconvenient as fuck to try and plug in. No wonder I stopped using it. Yeah, I literally can't plug it in over there, so I have to plug it in on the side, which means I have to unplug. What is even plugged in over here? is this? What is this? Oh, it's the webcam. Well, I don't want to unplug that, but I have no choice. The webcam is now frozen. One moment. This is all intended. Get in there, you bastard. Cam should be coming back on. Should be. Thing is supposed to work as an extender. My webcam does not seem to be compatible with it. If I plug it in normally. Well, now the webcam just doesn't want to work at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does this have to be so difficult? When I get to the wall. For a split second here. Why does the webcam now not want to turn on? Do I have to do this? Ah, okay. I have to okay, that's why. Alright. So I can unplug it. Plug this in. Plug this in. See if this is perhaps a CPU temp issue. Virtual cam, then back to here. There we go. I just have to fix the settings real fast. That off. That all the way up. That off. That off. And make sure that this is as high as it can go. There we go. I hate stream troubleshooting. Such a pain in the ass. None of this would be an issue if my computer wasn't so outdated. Maybe. I honestly don't know. It could just be OBS being a bastard. Alright, let's continue on. See if this makes any difference. Now that this little fan under here is on. See if it's maybe a temp issue, or if it's just my computer or my CPU just not being good enough anymore for no reason. It could be any of these things. But if it is, I really hope it's not my CPU just crapping out on me, because if it's that, probably not going to be streaming for much longer. Not until I can get a new computer, which is not going to happen anytime soon. So that's a problem. I don't even have anything close to $2,000 right now to make a new computer. Ah, Master Lance, Master Ishtola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. I turned down the shadow resolution, and it doesn't seem to have changed anything. I guess I should have just had that on normal anyways. Well, well, Melians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? And pray proceed, as you have my full attention. Alright, so we're trying to open up a portal to hell, and we're trying to go through it. We've already got the portal done, we just need to make it bigger. Can you help? Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholark Monteshane, I don't know how to pronounce that, expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of a reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Just watch the VODs when I upload them eventually one day, maybe. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldysian Annex. Alright. Is this the point where, like, 6.1 ends and 6.2 picks up? Is like, well, like, we have to wait for them to deliberate for God knows how long. So I guess there's just nothing we can do. I wouldn't be surprised. Because this is a pretty good way to force a time skip. To make time for the next expansion, or the next patch. Well, and the next expansion, technically. They're talking a lot about the reflections, though. Which makes me wonder if they're going to focus on those for the next expansion. If that's going to be the focus of maybe going to something in the 13th, or something in another reflection. There's a lot of them. So I could see that being the case. But I don't know. I kind of would have preferred them to go to some of the other locations in Eorzea first. Like Mericidia, maybe? Or the other place? There was another place, I forgot what it was. The New Continent, maybe? I think it's called? I don't remember. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Sharlayan, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Goddamn right, don't you ever forget it. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you to entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Porshno absolutely spoke up for us. You're adorable, you old man. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye, but that very stoicism? Stoicism? I think it's a soft C. Is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Exodi? Alright, we haven't skipped any frames in a little bit. So I'm declaring the problem fixed, and I'm not going to think about it anymore. Unless we start skipping frames again. And then I'm going to be extremely mad. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Restricted reading. And some materia. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Alright. Getting a lot of one-on-one time with Y'shtola for this. Kinda nice. How loud is that fan, anyways? It's a little bit loud. You might be able to hear it when I speak, but it shouldn't be clipping the noise gate. In fact, I can see it's not clipping the noise gate, which makes sense. If it's not as loud as I am, then you won't hear it. But I think do I have noise suppression on in OBS? Actually, let me double check. Filters. Nope. Yeah. I took off noise suppression in both OBS and Discord because I noticed it was cutting out like some of my speech. Like especially when I laughed. If at any point I laughed, it would cut out the laugh, which was really annoying. Also, this minion is from the seasonal event, if anyone's curious. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Even a children's books might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, well. Nobody can really blame you. I like this. This is a detail that I didn't actually notice before, but it's actually pretty impressive. Notice these bookcases over on the side here. Like, look at this one here. Notice how all of the books that are taken out are on the lower shelves, and the ones up here are like untouched. So like clearly everyone's taking them off the lower shelves because they're easy to get to, but if they want to get to the higher ones, they gotta get like a ladder or something. So that's a really nice touch by the environmental artists. Very impressive. I for sure definitely would not have thought of that if I was making it. Why does it talk like the SpongeBob meme? Alright, Archon Y'shtola and guest identified. You wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would, watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Understandable. This is a fun track. Oh, it's a Great Grubal Library remix.
House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere. It will be here. Let us begin.
I thought it sounded familiar. So many pings in Discord already. God, there's been a shit ton of hunt trains recently. Feels like every time I open up Discord, there's another hunt train that I missed. Like, good lord. Let me just clear all these. You know I don't like notifications. Alright. I expected this to be bigger, to be honest, but I guess we did see it in the trailer. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. Did you bang a demon? Come on, man. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is that the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Yeah, this guy absolutely banged a demon. Probably got schwacked by a succubus and died. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command over fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What, then, might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing, and if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? I don't know if that would work. My gut says no. Because the primals summoned are just... they're based on the knowledge of the summoners. So I don't think they'd be able to tell you anything you didn't already know. Following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daemir. Hey, we found it. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlene Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Yep, that's the one. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Understandable. Wasn't any good smut? I did. Well done, Lance. I think you may have found our prize. Well, that's just the regular Gooball Library theme.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daemir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Well, that's convenient. How did you not find it immediately?
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Seems like an annoying way to read a book. I don't read books like this in front of me. Oh, these things!
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities.
I've killed many of these in my campaign.
Beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
How exactly did you replicate this in real life?
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
I was wondering if they, like, stuck a void gate in somebody. But no, they just put it in a robot.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Yes.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Cool. I feel like something's about to go wrong.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
We could lie. Hey, we didn't find the book for a while. We had to take a long time to find it. Ah, we'll be back. Oh, the codex, right? The lore book. Totally forgot that was a thing. Where the hell is that? Collection? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Cool. This was the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, 7th Umbral Calamity was Bahamut in 1.0. As much as I always love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Our message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nadana can. I say we return to Thavnair and look for her at the great work. Alright. Let's go talk to Nadana. Nope, that's the wrong one. We'll get to that. Okay, but at 36,000 frames, and I haven't skipped any. I think I fixed it. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I got it. But I haven't gotten into any combat either. So there's a very real chance that once I start getting into combat, I'm going to start skipping frames like crazy. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Pistolas tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. That is correct. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. I get it. Totally understandable. Fucking, I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. I've started skipping frames again. Fuck me. This is so frustrating. It was working fine on Tuesday. Why is it now a problem? God damn it. I could try switching the renderer from DX11 to something else. But I've never had to do that before. Why would I have to do it now? This is so annoying. I don't know what I can do to fix this, because all my settings were the same. I'm gonna try closing process lasso now. See if that makes any difference. I might be uninstalling process lasso at some point. I feel like it's giving me more problems now than it fixes. I don't know why, but I get the distinct feeling that process lasso is the cause of some of my problems. To think the Daimir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daimir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlene trembling in their sandals? Now alchemists of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? Use it and travel to hell. So there's a secret void gate and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today's a day of revelations indeed. Am I okay with... Should I have been allowed to say that? That seems kind of dangerous. Well, too late now. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlene's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help attaining a small quantity of astraline-fused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vritra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Alright. So that is... Oh, that place. I remember that place. That was where that guy's wife died. Remember that? That was depressing. Do I have to go over this big rock wall, or is that in the distance? No, that's in the distance. Do I have flying unlocked in all the Endwalker zones yet? Oh, right, I gotta do the quests in Elementorum. If we have extra time, I might do that. I keep forgetting that I have to do that. Oh, there she is. Or no, it's just a bit of water. I'm under the water. Alright. Oh yeah, the dungeon limit. I heard about that. Excuse me. Yeah, apparently there's a limit that you can only do 100 dungeons in a... Really? There's a limit to how many dungeons you can do in a day, and it's 100. I don't even know how people manage to hit that over the course of a day, but it's there. I think it's supposed to deter bots, and I don't think it really works. But also, who's really out there doing 100 dungeons a day? Like, that limit could only affect a small amount of people. Do you have that flask for me? Sure do. Good old stagnant bog water. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Lance. That's all it takes. I got some, you know, ponds outside I could get some water from. Some astrally infused water. Ooh, void theory. Look who I came across. Justinian seemed in need of diversion, and we in turn may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Boat? I don't know why I pronounced it like that. Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Ooh, excuse me. Lance, a relic weapon? Yes. I knew it looked familiar. Yeah, that's the, Dragoon Shadowbringer's relic, which honestly doesn't look too bad. I'm not crazy about most of the last stages of the Shadowbringer stuff, but it actually looks decent. Alright, I gotta go back there. Speaking of which, I want to really level my Samurai to 80 so I can start working on that relic. Because that one is really cool as well. I'm so happy I got the Yangshan Merchant's Haori. That's so fucking nice to have. Traditional Japanese clothing that I don't have to pay real money for on the Mog Station. Ugh, what a joy. Shoes are still a bit of a problem, but it's not super noticeable. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting, Alzadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Let's do it. I am not going to give updates on whether or not OBS is skipping frames anymore. In fact, I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. Forget I said anything. OBS can apparently hear me.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Oh, hush.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
Great question.
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
I forgot about Noah. The people I talked to get my ether oil.
Warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Smart.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Good job, Estinian.
Yes, an
You
experiment.
figured it out.
Tell me, how would you go about
Good for
testing
you.
the efficacy of the warding scale?
Send a familiar seems smart. If I send in my carbuncle and it turns into a demon, well, then we'll know.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Are you actually going to summon a carbuncle?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Oh god, are we about to use Alpha Nose carbuncles? Poor things. First they get abandoned, now they turn into lab rats.
What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Oh, is it one of the frogs?
Ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Jesus.
Water, water, froth and foam!
I see.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come on. That was adorable.
Oh boy. We're not allowed to speak of this, are we? Oh, one of these things. Alright.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
That explains a lot.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
You never thought to come up with one as an adult? To
In any
avoid
case,
this?
These two should serve as well.
Oh, the Matoya's Relic
This
song.
one will bear a warding scale.
Stuff that into the face.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
It's kind of sad. We're
If I
gonna
could impose
sacrifice
upon
one of
you
them.
to open the gate.
But they're also like
Your
not
Excellency?
real. They're just constructs.
Ah, yes, of course.
This is the exact same philosophical
We should
dilemma
also
that
be
happened
wary
in
of voids
Endwalker
slipping through
with the
while we
Ancient
conduct our
Ones.
experiment. Estinian, you are to keep
Fuck.
Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I'm level 90, I'll be fine. Yep. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Why? I'm already small enough.
Let us begin, shall we?
I love that in all, like almost all of your conversations with Istola, you always have the opportunity to give her a hard time. And I think that's hilarious.
Nixies, into the void.
They kind of remind me of the rabid rabbits. Is that what they're called? No, they're just called the rabbits, I think. Raving rabbits, something like that. Wasn't there like a Mario... There was a Mario and like Raving Rabbids game, and then there was a sequel like fairly recently that I have heard next to nothing about, but I heard the first one was good. So I assume the next one, or the sequel, was probably pretty good as well.
I think we've waited long enough.
We've steeped them in the void for a little bit.
Nixies, return to my side.
Yep. Oh no. Poor guy. That could have been you.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Let's put it out of its misery, Jesus. Just standing around looking at it. What the fuck? That doesn't sound good.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Might want to hurry. Ah, boy.
They're coming through!
Fine, we got this. It's not my first tangle with the void scent.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Whew.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Oh, I could have told you all about the dangers of the void.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Then fucking kill it. Don't just stand here looking at it.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Nice.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Or have traveled there themselves.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a
everything.
result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai,
Hey!
the unusual child we met during our troubles with the war.
They actually brought him back.
He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
It's dark.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
Just think of like the flood of light in the first.
What you have described in such
But
lurid detail is exactly
inverted.
why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the Wisdom Talisman.
Excuse me.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Oh, is this where the 6.1 ends?
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Thinking about his sister, I bet. Alright. Maybe there is more. Once Nadana succeeds in replicating the Makatomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. Understandable. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warning scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that it is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The Ironworks? An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralgar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, go back to Ralgar's Reach. It's the second time we've been here. I part of this patch. Oh, it's teleporting us there. Nice. Appreciate that. Where are they? Just over here. Oh wait, I can summon a mountain here. Keep forgetting about that. Lance, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Guess that's a yes. Where's Nero? A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon in that bloody mess. Not fair. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Just teleport that over to your hand. It seems some manner of corrosion is set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Are we making exosuits? Construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable, we know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Ha! The hard part will be ducking Jesse in our constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadon is getting on with the Mach Tomos. Alright. A lot of teleporting around for this questline. Leaving Thavnir, going back to Thavnir, leaving Thavnir, going back to Thavnir. Pray return, pray return, pray return. Excuse me.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Thank God they kept all their paperwork.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Yeah, the alchemists of the great work are fucking crazy.
Alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth.
Compared to the Charlians, it's like night and day.
No fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
So close. I almost called him a pussy.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
Oh, Estinian, you softy.
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement.
Oh, come
And
on.
yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Oh, those are the clerks.
We will succeed in opening the way.
Oh, there's the
It
alchemist?
is only a
No,
matter of
I'm not
time.
sure.
All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Jesus, Estinian, you gathered a lot of people in a short amount of time. Nice job. To protect them well, you must take heart.
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
I figured that was a quote, I just wasn't sure from where.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time.
Finally.
My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Yeah, it would be the loss of a dragon eye.
I would
That'd be brutal.
not dare make you cry.
Alright, he's on board. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vritra reach this conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night and had travelers believing the palace was wrecked by some unnatural storm. Goofball. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Retatusker's death. I would not wish such an agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and an ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vritra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former signs we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, and withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduda. Alright. Back to Razadhan. I say this is a lot of teleporting, but I'm pretty sure the other patch content for the other expansions was a lot of teleporting as well. Just a lot of running around, which is understandable. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduda in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaya. Proving comfortable quarters is the least I can do. Providing comfortable quarters. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful for you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nadana. If you've preparation to make ere we venture into the 13th, now's the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Lance, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Is this the end of 6.1? Sure. Yeah, I think this is the end of 6.1. Meanwhile, on the 13th, because we're getting a cutscene with the villains, which usually signals the end. Who is this? look cool. Look very cool.
And thus I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of savories.
Paths unwalked, adventures spur, pulses quicken, spirits stir. Fascinating. Well, I'm intrigued. Alright, that's the end of 6.1. We'll have to wait another several months before we get 6.2. I'll have to keep abreast of what updates we will get for 6.2. We at some point we're gonna get the second act of the Alliance raid and the normal raid, and we still haven't gotten the trial series yet. So presumably maybe 6.2 will start the trial series. I could see that being the case. These in here. Yeah, alright. That's very interesting. Is that void scent with the scythe? Is that the void scent that was bound to Xenos when he was a Reaper? And that's why he's returned, is because Xenos is now dead. So he gets to go back. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Well, let's finish the raid series, or what we have currently, and then yeah, we should have a bunch of extra time. So I might hang out in Bosnia for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I could also do my dailies. I don't think I've done my dailies today yet. I did the front line real quick because the PvP stuff now has a battle pass. You don't have to pay for it, thank God. But you get these crystals, and there's new there's gear you can get. There's level 1 gear of all the job armors of the, I believe, Stormblood job artifact armors. There's level 1 versions of those that you can get with these. There's also new weapons that you can get, and I want the Gunbreaker weapon and I want the Reaper weapon really, really badly because they look super cool. So those are the main two things I'm going for, and then after that, I don't know. I'll probably skip out on the armor. It's nice to have, but like it looks the same as the job armor, so if you really want to, you can just get that stuff and then glamour using that. It only matters if you don't have the job up to that level to get that job artifact, because the PvP armor is level 1. So, given that I'm leveling everything up, I'm probably going to skip on that. Also, none of that job armor, I really want that badly anyways. So, yeah, there's a couple weapons that I could go for after I get the Reaper and Gunbreaker weapon. I could come up with something. Alright, last we left off here, we just killed a hippocampus. We didn't kill it, we captured it again. These gates are interesting. I don't know what the deal is. I'm also curious. I forgot if you got multiple new areas as part of the Alliance raid. I don't think you did. It doesn't change like the normal raids do. Because the normal raids, every time there was a new segment, the like raid area would change. But the Alliance raid was not the case. That never happened, I don't think. Out of any of the Alliance raids we've gotten so far. I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the Hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, I had no small part thanks to you two. Nemesis' power was more than enough to complete the internment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper Magos. Magos? Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Lance, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leaves me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. Alright. On to the next. Whoa, that looks cool. Alright. I'm into it. While our success in sealing away the Hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The keyword of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Hohenheim from FMA, Full Metal Alchemist. Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have the thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of internment, they can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the Hippocampus upon arid sands instead of waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix. Phoenix, last I checked? Phoenix, I have heard that name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Oh, okay, it is a phoenix. Just spelled weird. I have one of those. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built upon the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. His phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequences to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make the assumption at our own peril. Better to assume we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. That's a new emote. I've never seen that little fist pump emote before. What do you see with your elf eyes? Dope. There it is. That looks like a familiar model. I think there's a... Whoa, what the fuck? Hi. That was Hesperos. A son of a bitch. What? So Hesperos is the cause of all this. I assume anyways. He's kind of fucking with us, so why else would he be doing that if he didn't want us dead? It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Let's drop... Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. Well, alright then. I didn't want to make an assumption that that guy would turn out evil, but he sure did. Alrighty then. Let's do it. 5 more pings. 1 sec. There it is. 3rd circle. See how long this takes to do. Oh yeah, that's right. My gear is really fucked up right now. So you boogie back to Kugane. Another primal train. Oh no, there's 2 fates. Oh, did the Chi Fate spawn? Shit, did I miss it? 939. Yeah, fuck, I missed it. Shame. I need to kill Chi 1 more time in order to get them out. Ah, damn it. Hang on. Let me go repair my shit first. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my shit is quite jacked up. Alright. A lot of people doing the raids, which is nice. I guess they need it for gear, so that makes sense. The 3rd circle. I like this track so far. Straightforward, but good. Oh yeah, this is a mount. We've seen this before. Mythic Creation, the Phoenix. Where is it? Nope. It's got a lot of similarities with that mount, but I think it's different. Never mind. Let's do it. These look pretty cool though. I like it. Yep. Whoa, alright. And I'm almost dead. Okay, I'm dead. Cool. That moved way faster than I thought it would. My bad. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. So it's got some visual AoEs, because that was way too fast to dodge that normally. Cool. Raid damage killed me. That wasn't high enough damage. Thank you, healers. I'm struggling. wait before I, there we go. Summon Muhammad again. I imagine we have to kill these. Oop. Oh, you can't. Okay, I don't know what that mechanic was. Left Cinder Wing. We'll be on the left side. Yep. Haircut, got it. Oh. Well. Oh, hello. Down the center, as expected. It's glowing. Burning rain, huh? Ooh, boy. Whoa! Okay, alright. Oh, boy. So if you're in there, is that bad? Bad for you? Oh, they leave the AoE. That's got to be useful for something. I just don't know what. You needed to survive the wipe, maybe? Okay. Definitely want to be outside of it. This is the wipe. Yeah. Cinder Wing. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, whoa. Ooh, alright. That's a little nasty. Going over here. Run out of mana. That's the wrong button. Oh, there's that scorch sound. God, I love Red Mage. So sick. Oh, this is from the Alliance raid. Same visuals, just a different mechanic. Ooh, nice. Oh, those are... Oh no, they don't have arrows on them. I saw the diamonds and I thought those were arrows. They were not. Oh. Alright. Cast Radiant Light too early. Or, Radiant Aegis too early. Or too late. Fuck me. Okay. That was the quick AoE. I missed the call on that. I don't know what cast bar that was. I wasn't paying close enough attention. It's got little bits. Let's put that. Oh god. Alright. That's fine. As long as we don't get overlapped, that's not a big deal. Deed of Condemnation. What does that do? Oh, alright. So this is going to be safe. Alright. Oh, this thing. Alright. I was ready for it that time. Searing Breeze. Are there multiple? Am I safe to cast? I'm not. Okay, this again. I cannot dash, so I'm just gonna have to abandon that. Oh, the Darkened Fire is back. Oh, I see. So whoever has the mark has to go over to the Darkened Fire, and they get hit with Brighten Fire, and that cancels them out. I assume if you don't do that, bad things happen. Gotcha, gotcha, alright. I want to be on this side. First Exaltation. That's ray damage, okay. One more. Damn it. Didn't get there. Environmental Fire Plume. Ah, this, okay. So the center is the safest place. So you want to, okay, so that one you definitely want to go to the center first. And then back out once the other things are gone. Oh, hey, 2 Titans. Ooh. All right. All nicely spread out. That's the Tank Buster. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost fucked that up. I didn't see which ones was first. It's okay, we're good. Fuck me. I missed that one again. I don't know what the tell is for that. I'm missing a cast bar, clearly. Does that just happen after the one where you have to go in a circle? That's just like the next thing that happens? Maybe. Do we have any melee DPS? We do. They're not taking the limit break. All right. Nope, nope, never mind. Somebody else got it. Was that the other summoner? Oh, it was the red mage. Yeah. Yeah. You'll love to see it. I love when red mages blind the whole party. I hope they never change that limit break. That was a fun one. Definitely had some nifty mechanics. Gotta pay attention. Still don't know what that like big center explosion, what causes that, but I think once I do this a couple more times, I'll figure it out. I love having multiple summoners in a party. I just love seeing all those giant primals coming out of nowhere. Alright, let me roll on these. I'm not holding up the loot. And I'll give it to Crombopulus, because that's a great name. Alright, I got a bunch of the stuff. Got lucky. GG. I definitely died a lot at the beginning, though. That definitely happened. I got my shit rocked at the beginning. With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos who has the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. Oh. How convenient. A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Oh, is this the angle you're taking? Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of internment drag the Phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. He looks so much like Dracula from Castlevania. Holy shit. Sick though, I like it. Keyword Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Did he straight up become a vampire? He's got pointed teeth. I don't think the Dracula comparison is misplaced. Oh, Ericthonios, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you never have been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it ever has been. For now, even now, seeming you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Oh! Interesting. But of course, it's always about La Habrea. Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities. Beyond our shallow reckoning, I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Himitheos... Yeah, sure. Shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of days? Oh, another simp. Great. Oh, that's a problem. And he shall require no other. I think not. Nice. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Ericthonios is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of internment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. I like that he kept his glasses. Lance, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Flashbang. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master internment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelos. I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Erchthonios. Even dullards have their uses. Damn, he looks cool. I have another ping, always with the pinging. What is this in your office? Yep. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We faced the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Erchthonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. You too, buddy. Who wards the warders? Alright, I'll be right back. Just gotta refill my water, and then we'll continue on. Alright. Much as I am loath to disturb Erchthonius so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. Well. Well. The creation of the word which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magic or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. It was La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I assume you and your dad don't get along. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? Ah, I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that he often comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Fair. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to internment. In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must first consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be dangerous to allow him quarter? I want answers to. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Erchthonios' plan. Thank you, Lance. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of a Vricholacus. Vricholacus. Yeah, a beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Are we fighting Hesperos, like, right away? Because that's kind of cool. The fourth circle. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think we are fighting Hesperos right away. And we do not have to wait long. Okay. Wow, everybody's doing the raids right now, huh? Everybody needs that gear upgrade. Actually having to grind for gear is something quite new to me. I haven't had to really do it until now. Who are our friends for this fight? Oh, now he takes them off. Mythios Hesperos. Need seed feed? That's a fun name. Ooh, this track's a banger. God bless the sound team. What the hell? I don't know what that is. It concerns me. I'm getting out of that. Oh, ow! Alright. Clearly I did something wrong there. Alright. Water now? I see. Must get closer for that one. Alright. So I think this is just learning the different tells for these. And then once you know them, you just do whatever you have to survive. Oh, 2 of them at once, huh? 3 of them at once. Alright, lightning, water, and whatever the fuck that is. Poison? That pushes us back. Okay, and then lightning. Yes, okay. I got this fight now. I see what's up. Oh boy. What? I'm going this one. That right? Nope, that was wrong. Oh, were the... So it had an X over a sword. Does that mean no DPS? Was that what that meant? I think that might have been what that meant. Okay, okay. I know that for next time. What is that? Ah, okay. Alright, alright. Shift. What does that mean? What does cape mean? That's what it means. Alright. So sword is a cone, cape is a pushback. Alright, alright. We're learning. Oop. Res that healer. Nope. Very damage killed me. Okay. So I imagine if that ball with the crossed out healer symbol had hit a healer, they would have instantly died. Is my guess. Oh god, 4 of them? I only know 3 of them. Fire's a new one. This might kill me. Oof. Enax. Okay, stack up. Ooh. Ow. Alright, that's a pushback. This might kill me. Okay, targeted AoE. This one's safe, right? No. It gave me a vulnerability stack as well. Okay, I do not understand that mechanic. Healer LB3. Nice. Smart. Oh! That's tragic. That's so sad. So sad. Oh, really? Come on. Let it be said, if you are if you're an FF14 player and you leave after one failure, you're a coward, and everybody thinks less of you. That is not a hot take. The FF14 community is a generally agreed upon consensus on that. That's okay, we don't need 2 tanks. Perfect. Ow. This is the water one, I believe, if it follows the same pattern that I did last time. Yep. Does it come from him or from the center? Center, alright. Back towards the corner. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. As long as you're near the center, you don't have to be too precise. Hey, there we go. Welcome in. Which one's first? Water first? Lightning first. Perfect. Shield sucked it up. Spread out. And then get close. Alright, we got it. I think they might have standardized the cooldown as part of Summoner's Kit. Because I don't think Energy Drain drifts anymore. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, that's super nice. That's a lovely change. Is that 100% used to drift? This right? Okay, that worked. Alright. Yeah, they made a lot of good choices with the 6.1 changes. Not a ton of them, but I like the ones they did. I haven't tested out Ninja yet, though, to be fair. That might be a little weird. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ooh. Thank God that's a cone, otherwise that definitely would have tagged me. Where's the next one? Right here. Another one. Ooh, I'm a little off to the side. Oh no, I'm fine. Alright, we're doing much better this time. I think we all know the mechanics now. That's a new one. I'm gonna stay in the center. Oh, it's this one, okay. Run around, don't want to get caught by that. So nice that they standardized the energy drain. At least I think they did. Because I think it was shorter than 60 seconds before. I could be wrong. I might just be like an idiot and was drifting it on accident before. Oh, fire. This is a stack, I believe. Yep. Operating Aegis. Whoop. Oh, that's lightning. Run away, run away, run away. Alright, we're fine. Got enough time for that. And then targeted. And now. Oh shit. Fuck. I think I'm fine. Yes. Alright, we got there, we got there. Northerly shifts. Come over here. It's interrupted. Come on. There we go. Damage, I think. Okay, this again. Just run through the center here. Alright, we're good, we're good. I get this cast off in time? Oh, I might. Hey, I got there. Alright, we got him, we got him. More. Yes. We gotta remember to pop Searing Light. I keep forgetting. It's not a huge damage boost, but I should be doing it. Every little bit counts. Oh, we can kill him during this. Come on, we can kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Nope. Who is it? Ah, Reaper. Nice. That's who should be doing it anyways, is the melee DPS. Almost there! Hey, we got there. Could be worse. That's true. Alright. Kind of thought this guy would be the main villain of the Raid series, but nope. He is just someone who has been corrupted themselves. Good. Roll on this. Ooh, there's a bat minion. That's fun. Looks like I'm not getting any of this. Hey, I got one. Ooh, 6. Yikes. I got another one. Oh, I did get an Nosferatu too. Wow, apparently no one else needed it. Alright, well. I will happily take that. Alright, what's your deal, Hesperos? Why are you being such a bastard? Now, Themis, we end this here. Fools, I will not be put in chains. Well, we tried. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. Well, I remain loyal till my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Weird. So we have no answers. Great. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your stars shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. Is La Habrea the one behind this? Maybe. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I failed to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why you chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power, power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. Why did they use verboten instead of forbidden? It's just German for forbidden. How did a pursuit of respect warp one? How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as uncommon as you might think. At least where I'm from. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. Thinking about your mom. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? Anime powers activate. What? What is this presence? Ericthonios, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Well. A warding sigil. How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to apprise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Huh. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this... I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemithioi. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Maybe not all of them. Do not lose heart yet, Ericthonios. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemithios, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield internment magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that, then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so, I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but... Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with utmost caution. This is weird music to hear in this landscape. To that end, Ericthonius and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the Hippocampus' assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words have seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Lance his rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Alright. Back we go. Hello, folks. I have seen some shit. Welcome, Lance. Nope, I thought that said welcome back, because I saw the back there. Welcome, Lance, back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So what did you find? They have a maximum security prison, and it's currently failing. But I'm working on it. So there is evil afoot in Pandemonium. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Lance heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet ilm by ilm we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Lance, of course. By his actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, and yet he returns to the same present he left. Which can only mean one thing, that his intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. First final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars that left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. If that's even possible with the time travel that we know and love. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I've asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Yep. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return to the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something could be gained by researching it further. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. Before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Meline is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in most modern forges. Should you find out of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone areas and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. Handy, handy. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Alright. Until next time. But until then, we are pretty much done with 6.1. The only thing we haven't done is the Unreal, which is here. This is new. And also the End Singer Extreme. But I cannot do this yet, so we'll have to wait. But let's see what the raid gear looks like. Let's take a look at the tank set first. Okay. Gear levels is 580. Okay, so I can do this to grind levels or item level up. That looks like that. That looks like that. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually kind of like that face guard. It's pretty nice looking. The gloves. Okay, okay. I can dig it. What do we got for the rest? We got Rogue Ninja. I think these are the same-ish. Yeah, it's just a recolor. Nope. Alright, not bad. Not bad. And the Disciple of Magic stuff. What does this look like? Ooh, okay, I like that collar. Alright, alright. I do have some of these in my retainer inventory, so I can go and grab those. I don't know if I have enough to actually get any of them, but at the very least I can get some of these, so... let's see here. What do I have on? I think these are 580, right? Okay, so these are not an upgrade. The bracelet is, and so is the ring. So I'll get the ring. And I have 2 of these, which is perfect. And the bracelets. Oh, can't do that right now. There we go. 570. Alright, we're on our way. Portrait and gear set unlinked. Oh, that's right. The portrait thing is like linked to a this, right. Perfect. That's my instant portrait. Apply to adventure plates. Okay, I think that's how this works. And then anytime you update your gear set, you have to do that. So then it'll always use that gear set when someone checks your adventurer's plate. As much as I love this, this is hysterical. And I'm glad I managed to get that. Alright, so what is holding me back? Right. The main gear. So I'm good as far as accessories go, I just need main gear. So let's check the... Is this the weapons? Yes. Oh yeah, this is the stuff we've seen before. The stuff that glows when you bring it out. Yeah! These are actually super nice raid weapons. Unfortunately, you have to do the savages for it, so I won't be able to get that. Pretty nifty looking. I know the Dark Knight weapon is super cool. The way that the tip of the weapon fills in is super neato. It doesn't... Can't really see much in that. I presume there's like something inside it, but you can't really see it. Got that. Alright, that's pretty nice. The war scythe. That one's actually pretty sick. It's got the teeth on the inside of the blade. That's really cool. Of course, you can dye it. Alright, alright. The knuckles are kind of nifty. Little spikes. That's kind of fun. And the samurai blade, which is actually really, really nice. One of the nicest samurai weapons I've seen. So I would love to get those at some point, but I have to do the savage for that. So that's not happening anytime soon. Let's check the Display of Magic stuff while we're here. Okay, it's fun. Summoner weapon. Okay, pretty solid. Pretty standard summoner stuff to just have like a sigil show up on the front of the book when you draw it. That's a lot of summoner weapons. Oh yeah, the red mage one is really cool. Yeah, the focus is like a little glyph, which is pretty nice. And the rest of the weapon ain't too bad as well. With the white mage weapon, that's a cool one. I like that one a lot. Get the codex, which is probably just the exact same, pretty much. Yep. Got the astrologian weapon, which is actually pretty cool. I like the astrologian weapon. And then we got the sage weapon, which is probably one of the cooler sage's weapons. Mind you, sage doesn't have a lot to pick one, being a fairly new class. Alright. So we got to get some armor next, which means I believe the current best way to do that is the raids. I do have a 590 piece, which is nice. But I believe the best way... Yeah, this is 580. And you can just run the raids as much as you want. So I'll have to do that at some point. Also, before I forget... wait, what the hell is this? Unsung Blade of Asphodelos. What is this? What do you turn this in for? Blade. Oh. Discal Tombstone. What is that used for? Alright. Let's go check out Razathan. See what you could possibly use that Discal Tombstone for. I'll worry about getting the gear for the raids off stream probably. Summoning Bell. Nice. Oh, I don't have that. Nice. How much is that on the market for it, I wonder? Let's check. This is the fastest way to do it. If it's really expensive, I'll probably... Ooh, yeah, it's pretty expensive. I could trade that in for some cash. Because I don't think I'm going to use it on any glamours. I don't see myself using that, so I think I'll just sell that. What's the price history look like? Oh, okay. Normally you can get it for a lot cheaper, but nobody is trying to do it. I'll just put that up for 500,000. That'll sell eventually. And do you have the... Yes, you do. Oops, nope, not the materia. Get that back. Alright, so I think it's 2 pieces to get a gear piece, so... Wow, I have no body pieces. Well, thankfully I don't need that. So I should be able to get pants and legs. I'll have to farm a little bit more for the helmet and greaves. What? What is that? Why is that there? That was weird. Alright, anyways, guess I won't worry about that. Was I selling anybody or anything? Oh, well, apparently something I wanted to get rid of sold. Alright. Yeah, I think we have new traders in here that we can find some stuff in. Let's see, that was there before. Gear exchange. The Discal Tombstone is for? Nope. Ooh, that's item level 600. Okay. Radiance Battle Axe. How do you get the Radiance Battle Axe? Is that the... No. This one... Yes, okay. So... okay, that's what you need the Discal Tombstone for. Gotcha, gotcha. So you need it to get the level 590 gear, and then eventually the 600 gear. Alright, I'll have to worry about that. I also need Tombstones of Astronomy, which are not easy to get. How much do these give? 570, okay. Not going to help me. Okay. Token exchange? What is this? Rain exchange? Crucible rain? Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so that's if you trade in a full, fully high quality stuff. So this is crafter stuff. Augmented classical longsword. Okay, so you trade in a bunch of the classical longswords, and then you can get the augmented versions of them. So if you're a crafter, that's a way to level up as well. It's really nice that they have multiple ways leveling people up. That's super nice. What scythe is that? Blue feather. Fuck is that from? Oh, is that from the Ensinger raid? Or the Ensinger extreme? I bet you that's what it is. Yep. Let's check this out. Okay. Pretty nice looking. Got some feathers on them. Pretty nifty. Hey, Giant Sprout. I just finished up the raid series. So I am pretty much done with 6.1 if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's anything I'm missing besides the new extreme, which obviously I haven't done. That's pretty nifty looking. That's the one I just saw. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. I like that. We've got some tonfas for the monk. Does that have a drawing effect? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Little feathers spread out. That's nice. Got a longbow. Alright. Take a look at all these. That looks pretty terrible. I don't like that. I hate how small that barrel is. Not a fan. Alright, we got the chakrams. I'm not a huge fan of the asymmetrical chakrams for the dancer. I much prefer the symmetrical ones. Okay. Not too shabby. Got a book. All right. That was quick. I did half of it on Tuesday. 'Cause I streamed for like 7 hours on Tuesday. So I did like half of the MSQ, half of the raid, the Alliance raid, and the dungeon in one day. So I really did not have that much to left to do. Ooh, I like the focus for this one. That's kind of nice. Got the white mage weapon. Okay. Nifty. Scholar's arm. Pretty much the same as it usually is. Alright. And what do the sage weapon look like? Oh. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well that's the end of 6.1, so let's see, it is 11 o'clock, so we got about an hour left in the stream. I'm not planning to go late tonight. Yeah, I gotta actually do the extreme. So I'll probably be running the raids off stream. But yeah, it's unlikely that I'm gonna get, well, actually. Reward already received. What reward? Oh, was that the blade thing that I got? You can only get one of those per week? Maybe. Or can you only get... No, because this one doesn't have a reward received. Yeah, that one I got. Okay, yeah, it was the blade. I was right. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna have time to farm for gear tomorrow. Because I have armor tomorrow. What do you think, Giant Sprout? Do you think we can tackle the Ensinger extreme tomorrow? That's when I have time to do it. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until next week. I don't know if there's like guides already out. If their guides are already out, then I'm not too concerned. We can do it whenever. Anything in here? It's the collectible quest, I think. Materia. I need a weapon. That's what I really need. That's gonna be hard to get because I can't get a weapon out of the raid. I'm trying to this many or any blind parties. Take a look at the party finder to get an idea. Let's see. Oh yeah, they've got strats already. Tank healer left, DPS right. Yep. Alright, well. It's too late to do it blind, unfortunately. Alright, well then we can do it whenever then. There's no rush to do it for me. I need a better weapon. Which means I have to... I can't get that. Highland Extreme drops to 580 weapon. Might have to do that, then. Buy a crafted one. Did you need? Yeah, that's true. I can always buy a crafted one. Oops, nope. It's augmented. That's not what I want. Because this is, if I'm not mistaken, 570, yes. Alright, so probably gonna have to do Highland Extreme. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Or I could leave that for next week. There's really no rush. I can kind of relax and do whatever I want right now. Yeah, I think I might just relax tomorrow. Because I have Arma. So Saturdays is like a busy day for me because it's like I wake up, I do Arma, and then I get like 2 hours and then I stream. So I might just play like Monster Hunter. Because I kind of want to play some more of that. I only played it like once, maybe twice. I think twice before I started playing FF14 again, so I think I'd like to go back to it. And relax. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, I gotta put those in my saddlebag. In the meantime, I think right now would be a good idea to go to Mare Lamentorum and get those last 8th occurrence. I have to do the quests for that real fast. I don't even know how to get to that. Sea of Stars? Yes. I'm gonna go in here. I presume that's where most of the quests are. That's where most of the NPCs are. I could do my dailies, but like I said, I just kind of want to relax right now. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. As fascinating are these quests are. Don't care that much. And then after the stream, I'll probably just relax and do my dailies. Just sit in queue for a bit. Finish leveling up Machinist. It's level 66 right now, so that's pretty good. And then after I level Machinist, I don't know what I'm going to level after that. Let's see what I have. What have I not leveled to 60 yet? Or 70 yet? Could do Black Mage. That could be fun. Let's see. The only things I have left are Dancer, Dragoon, Monk, and Black Mage. And Dark Knight, but that's never happening. Not until Dark Knight gets overhauled. Maybe Dancer? That would be leveling 3 range DPS in a row, though. I kind of want to relax on that. Might be time to go back to Black Mage. I like Black Mage. I'm not good enough at it to play it seriously, but... Let's see, what does Black Mage learn at 70? Between the Lines, Thunder gets upgraded. That's fun. That is right? Yeah, that's an upgrade to Thunder 2, I believe. Yeah. So you get Thunder 4, you get Triple Cast, that's fun, and you get Foul, which means you gotta worry about Polyglot. Oh boy. So every 30 seconds you get a polyglot, and you can spend that on foul. Alright. Oh boy. It's even more complicated once you hit 70 to 80. The difference between immediate casting of foul versus Xenoglossy. Oh, okay. Foul is AoE version of Xenoglossy. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, what about Monk doesn't get anything anymore. Monk don't get shit. Yeah, Riddle of Earth, Riddle of Fire, and Brotherhood. Brotherhood's nice, but everything else you can kind of get rid of. Riddle of Earth is pretty whatever. Riddle of Fire is nice. It's just a damage boost. It's good for burst. Riddle of Wind is whatever. That's an upgrade to Howling Fist. Yes. A Netman, you might as well not even bind. Six-Sided Stars, pretty whatever. Shadow of the Destroyer is an upgrade to Armor the Destroyer. And then you get Rising Phoenix and Phantom Rush, which are cool, but just visual upgrades. Is it finally time to go and level Dragoon again? Finally get the actual class for Dragoon. Let's see here. Yeah, 64 is when you get the 5-step combo. Sonic Thrust is your second AoE. You get Dragon Sight, which is nice. And they got rid of that range requirement, which is super nice. And then you get Life of the Dragon, which is... You get Mirage Dive. Oh, okay. So they moved, because Nastron used to be the level 80 thing for Dragoon, and they moved it to level 70 and combined it with Garskugel, just made that all one trait. That's actually pretty sick. Because before you didn't get to upgrade Garskugel until level 80, and now you just get that with level 70, which means at level 80, what do you get? Stardiver. Okay. Alright. Action changes to Mirage Dive while under the effect of Dive Ready. Wait. Oh, maybe they didn't do that. Jump to high jump. No, that's level 70, so you must be able to get Mirage Dive before then. Level 68. There's something that gives Dive Ready? Weird. Doesn't say when you get Dive Ready, not through a trait and not through any of the tooltips. Get it through high jump. Oh, is it jump? Because jump is upgraded to high jump later. So I guess jump, once you hit level 70, gets modified. Okay, okay. Wow, they combined a lot of buttons with Dragoon. It's actually super nice. So jump is on 6. I have to redo my hotbar for Dragoon. Okay, I might level up Dragoon. 70 is looking a little more interesting than it was before. It's certainly not fun now, but... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Your school goes level 60 now. Oh, they moved everything back. Oh. Okay. So, Nastrond used to be level 80, and Gerskogul used to be level 70, I think? Or was Gerskogul level 60? I might be wrong on that. But I thought Gerskogul I didn't have yet. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I could have sworn Nastrond was level 80. But I don't know Dragoons super well. So maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Which is possible. Because I feel like I didn't have Gerskogul before. Certainly not Mirage Dive. Oh, in fact, I can take that off my... Never mind, I did have Mirage Dive, I think. Okay, hang on, I gotta go through this. Alright, I'll fuck with this later. I've got quests to do. So I can finally fly in all the, Endwalker locations. But, I think that'll be the next thing I level up after I finish with Machinist. And then I'll probably do... I might do Black Mage and then finish off with Dancer. Because from what I've seen of Dancer, it's way too much RNG for me. Like, every move you do has a proc. And that seems a little annoying for me. I mean, that's the thing I don't like about Bard, is constantly having to stare at my hotbar. To have to pay attention to what's proccing. I find that's more trouble than it's worth. And Dancer just seems to be more of that, because Machinist has almost no RNG as far as I'm aware. As far as I can tell, its RNG is basically non-existent. And I think that's why Machinist is my favorite range DPS. Honestly, when I first started playing Machinist, I was super intimidated by it. I thought Machinist was going to be really, really difficult to play, and it turned out to be much easier than I thought it was. Come on. Come on. Carrot of Happiness. Spell that right? Yeah. Okay. That one... Thankfully they're not too deep into this area. I also want to play Samurai more. I actually quite enjoy Samurai, more than I thought I would. And I want to see the changes firsthand a little bit more. I played with them with like a striking dummy, but I want to actually use it in Bosnia and see how that feels. I'll get another one of these. I do also think they're going to combine a lot of buttons for Samurai, because I have Samurai built for PvP. I did the hotbar for that. And a lot of buttons, like almost all of the PvP profiles, all like the amount of buttons you have to use for PvP got like halved. Come on, get up there. It's kind of ridiculous how few buttons you have for PvP now, which honestly I'm not complaining, because it's just less things you have to think about in PvP. You just kind of mash your buttons and be about your day. You could be more strategic than having to worry about your fucking rotation. But, because I think Oganama Kiri is combined with another button, if I'm not mistaken. So I think what'll end up happening eventually with Samurai is that Iki Shoten is going to get combined with Oganama Kiri. Which, it's kind of weird that they didn't do that before, because you literally have to use Iki Shoten before you can use Oganama Kiri. So it just kind of makes sense that you would go straight from one to the other. but I'm not really concerned. That's where I have to go. I'm also glad they got rid of Kaiten. I know people are still pissed off about that, but I think those people are stupid. I maintain that getting rid of Kaiten was a objectively smart design decision. Oh, there's more. I see. Because there was pretty much no situation in which you wouldn't use Kaiten before Iaijutsu. So effectively, Iaijutsu is split between two buttons, which is just not smart design. It's just a pain in the ass to use. Oh, I thought the carrots were leading up here. Guess not? Carrot. Okay. Maybe I ran the wrong way. Maybe they lead down from here. That might be the case. I also saw people complaining about Shoha 2, which I thought was extremely stupid. They complained that they got an AoE version of a skill that they would use during an AoE rotation. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Why would you complain about this? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't put too much stock in. Whoop, hello. I don't put too much stock in the opinions of randos who play FF14 and post in comment threads. They don't seem to be the people I would ever go to for design advice. Alright, I'll just run back quickly. I did also recently go over my Dark Knight overhaul again. Gave it another pass, made some changes. Might do so again. I do really like that Dark Knight overhaul. I think I did good work on it. It's the kind of thing that I think I'd be happy to show off to other people. Why are these stairs like slanted like that? That just makes it like, you trip, you're definitely going down. It seems kind of dangerous to walk on. Alright. I just have to go over the changelog again. I said that last time and then I didn't do that. So I'm going to go over again and check through them. Where's this one? There he is. Because I know they made a bunch of changes to classes and I don't remember what they were. Also, the tiny change they made to Summoner's rotation with the oh, it's way over there. Gross. The with the casting time changes for the Ruby moves. Absolutely smart design decision. Because now when you go through your rotation, you almost never need to cast your basic Ruin 3. If you do everything right and on time, your cooldown for summon Phoenix or Bahamut, whoops, should be off cooldown by the time you're done your full rotation. So it lines up almost perfectly now. There's like a little bit of time where like summon Phoenix will have like a second before it comes off cooldown. So that you could cast Ruin 3 like one more time during that time, but I honestly think that just waiting for summon to finish that like last second of cooldown is higher DPS overall. I could be wrong. I'm not exactly brilliant when it comes to optimizing this game. I just kind of look at the tooltips and figure things out on my own. But I mean, considering what this does... well, this does Everlasting Flight, which doesn't do any damage. But if you summon Bahamut... Wrong button. That's also the wrong button. I'm looking for P. There we go. Where is it? Summon Bahamut. I believe it casts... Wormwave? Does it start with Wormwave? Okay, no, it just automatically does Wormwave. Which does 150, which is half as strong as this. But then you can go right into Deathflare and Akmoran. Like 1 second faster. So... you would be getting an extra 310 potency. But at the cost of delaying your main rotation by like a second or two. Well, it'd be delaying it by like a second and a half, somewhere around there. So I don't know if it'd be any better. My gut says no. My gut says you could just wait the extra second for someone to come off cooldown and then hit him. And even if you did lose DPS, I can't imagine the DPS loss would be substantial. Also, given the fact that you have to sit and cast Ruin 3, and if you summon, you get to move, so summoning is safer. I don't know. It's not like it's terribly hard to optimize Summoner, because it's the easiest class in the game. I wouldn't even attempt to try and optimize Black Mage. That is way beyond my ken. Talking like a Rinage. Way beyond my field of expertise. Or my capabilities. I'm way too dumb to try and optimize Black Mage. Figuring out, like, the basic rotation for Black Mage is hard enough. Let alone trying to be optimal with it. Kind of surprises me how many people don't read the tooltips for their abilities. It's like the first thing I do every time I get a new ability, is I look at it and I go, what does this do? But I was cruising around on the subreddit and they were like, yeah, I just press buttons. Don't even look at the tooltips half the time, and I'm like, wow. How do you know what your class does? It's insane. Can I take? That'll pop me out here. No, I don't think I can. I have to walk all the way there. Gross. Where's my... get my pod. Float my way there. I think also I want to get... oh, didn't they... oh shit, did they upgrade the XP values in Bosja? I feel like I read that and I was shocked that they did that. It was already so good for leveling. I know they upgraded how much renown I think you get. Whatever the rank up currency is. But I feel like they also upped the experience you get from it, which is absolutely bonkers. It was already so effective for leveling. But I mean, I'm not going to complain. So if I want to level my my paladin to 90, I think I might take it into Bosja. But I want to level my samurai first so I can start working on the relic weapon. But I do want to have a tank at 90, because once I get Paladin to 90, that means I'll have a DPS, a healer, and a tank at 90. Because I have Scholar. Which reminds me, I really got to do the quests for Scholar. I'm missing so many abilities. I have no idea how to play Scholar. I'm bad at shield healers. I tried to play Sage, and I'm just like, oh fuck. How the hell do I do this? I'm just gonna stick with my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I understand that at least. I don't want to fight you. But I might have to. Gonna be cool. Alright. Also, I want to level up Paladin so I can get unlimited blade works. Because who doesn't want that shit? So cool. Also, Paladin at level 90 is super fun. Based on what I can see, it's just got so much to it. And it was already pretty fun. At some point I skipped 2 frames. I don't know why, but it was a long time ago and it's only 2, so it can't matter that much. What other class do I want to get to 90 next? After Paladin. Maybe Reaper. I do like Reaper. I could see myself getting to level 90 with Reaper. I quite enjoyed myself during Shadowbringers with Reaper. Do I have to go farther up? Oh, okay. I think the consensus on Reaper is pretty strong, actually. I still see like quite a few Reapers running around. Oh, hello. And having played Reaper, I totally understand people liking it. I think it's probably the best designed melee DPS. I think it just has such a fantastic rhythm to it. Only to 90 and then fall into the trap and join me to actually having to queue them for level 90 content. Oh god. That is true. But yeah, I really like Reaper. Like I said, the rhythm for it is really, really good. It's got such a nice flow through each of its abilities. It was really well thought out. Also, really good visuals as well. Very cool looking. I always forget you can double weave as summoner. When you're in the summon phase, you can double weave. And I keep forgetting you can do that. Because you don't need to. Alright. Hey, there we go. We can fly! You are on the floor, yes? Yeah, there you are. There you go. I found a box. Free bird! Alright, and that should be it for Endwalker, which is also an achievement, I think. Yeah, frequent flyer 4. I can fly! Yay! Alright, is that gonna be a title for that? I doubt it. Yeah, okay, didn't think so. You found adventurer. Oh yeah, and I did get the I spent all my wolf marks on the a full set of monk gear. The PvP Gyro monk gear, so I can get the title. That's the title I currently have on me. So now when I get wins in PvP, I will progress towards getting a mount. Which is pretty nifty. Probably not going to get all of them, but getting one of them at least would be pretty cool. Well, what should we do in the meantime? I guess I could do some of my dailies right now. since we got a little bit of time left in the stream still. Let's switch over to Machinist. There we go. I haven't done my leveling yet, I don't think. Nope. I'll turn this on even though I know it doesn't do anything. 14 minutes, alright. Let's head back to Kugane and run around while we wait. I guess I could have been queuing while I was doing this. Oh well. I want to repair everything, not just what I had on. Which is that guy. Stuff is also kind of busted up. There we go. I'm back under 2 million. Sag. I forget what I spent 100,000. Oh yeah, I spent the 100,000 on where the hell is it? The Vermilion paper parasol, which you can buy in Kugane. You can just buy it whenever, and it's a very nice umbrella. I got it mainly for the samurai glamour, which is very nice. I decided to change the color to black instead of red. I did like the red, but it was literally just the Tsukesigumi outfit, and I was like, I want to differentiate it a little bit. And then I used to play this game called Way of the Samurai 4, which is a really fun but really goofy game. And I always wore like the black Haiori, and so this is sort of a callback to that. But yeah, I am super happy I got this Haiori. It was 100% worth it because this samurai glamour is much nicer. I liked the cyber samurai glamour that I had going on. That was pretty fun, but I much prefer this. Much prefer this. One thing I do want to check though is, can you do the dream fitting while you are in queue? Because if you didn't know, you can actually now try on the items that are in the store. You can see them in game before you buy them, which is really, really nice. Let's see if you can actually do this. Oh yeah, looks like you can. So let's take a look what's in here, because I haven't given it too much of a close look myself. I looked hard enough to make the window larger so I could see everything better. But yeah, okay, so these have pretty nice shoes on. How do they die? Okay, that could work. That's an option. Not like I can really buy these, but it's good to know that I have these options. Probably not that. Not that. Not that. As fun as these are. I can't even see the shoes you have, but nope, not that. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, like Ilmeg. Megdika. Pretty fun. Night Seeker. Oh, that's Y'shtola's staff. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a no. Okay, that's definitely a no. I like the hat though. Nice fedora. And the glasses are pretty nice as well. It's for women. Ah, here we go. That's probably what would work the best for this glamour. Is just the simple white Tabby and Geta, I think they're called. It's kind of a guess. Okay. That looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. Yes, right. I remember these are a thing I looked at before. That's not gonna help me. That's for, yep, ladies only. Why is that one? Oh, because it's a Dark Knight weapon. I see. Weird. None of them are even a Reaper weapon. Alright, well. I'm not going to question it. Okay. Alright. Oh. Do these have effects when you draw them? No. Huh, okay. Weird. These must be references from other Final Fantasies. Oh, isn't that the weapon that Zephyrin had from Heavensward? Okay, so these are the online store exclusives. I believe there's also I don't want the NPC attire because that's not going to help me. Oh, Ron would like that. Nice. I've seen this one around a lot. That's a very popular one. Yeah, from the old events that I was not around to participate in. Wow, there's a lot of really cool things in here. Oh, that's fun. The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Very fun. Okay. Interesting. A lot of heads. Alright. Silver snake. Ah, that's fun. Okay, so no other pieces there. A lot of women's stuff. Gigas Greatsword. Tonberry knife, fun. I could have sworn there was a set on here that it was quite good. Did it for this one? Ah, it was this one. Yeah, this was the one that had clogs. These would be perfect because they actually have like the raised up bottoms there. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But unfortunately, I would have to pay for it, which is not ideal. Okay. This would also be a good one. I always wore a theater mask in Way of the Samurai 4 as well, so that would work out quite well. Interesting. Oh, a yukata. That's fun. Alright. Oh, and just some straight up clogs. You can't dye these ones, but I wouldn't really need to. I wonder how much those are in the store. Probably like $10 or something ridiculous. All Saints Wake. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Starlight Celebration. This was the Christmas stuff, yeah. It's funny that they're selling this because you can get this on the market board. It's kind of unfortunate. Yes. I've seen these around. Pretty nifty looking. Gladiator. Oh, that's got an effect on it, I think. Okay, I won't be able to see it though. Alright, well there's some good stuff in here. Yeah, I'll have to, oh, I can see it here. Feel like that's not, intentional. Am I still in queue, or did that kick me out of queue? Nope, still there. Alright. Yeah, those clogs would be really nice. I mean, the sandals I have are not bad. Given that you have the big, skirt here, it's hard to tell what's under there anyways. But it would be nice to have a little bit more. I did try the samurai... did I actually not put them in here? Yeah, the samurai job gear. But I wasn't super happy with how they looked. I kind of preferred the sandals. The other thing is that I need a new machinist glamour. The cowboy was fun for a while, but I've decided that I prefer something else. The question is what? I don't have a ton of options for machinist. I do have this, which could work out. Do also have that. Could make some sort of a cyber soldier get up. Nope. Perfect timing. I was just about to go check the raid gear. I might also just do a variant of the Bard set, which actually I can at the level I'm at right now. Oh, I can't do it right now. I could apply the hat. Or could I? It might be 70 plus gear. Never mind. Come on, other DPS, wake up. They're not gonna wake up. Yep. Do I have to wait extra long now? No. There we go. Alright, what is this? Oh, this again. It's the second time in a row I've gotten this. They changed a number of the early encounters. I actually kind of want to go back and do Copperbell now and see what they changed. Because for this one, the dragon no longer shoots any puke puddles. It's just a targeted AoE, and it doesn't leave a puddle behind. Which is actually pretty nice. You don't have to like worry about making so that you're not dragging dragging the boss out of the puddles all the time. You can just kind of relax. I hate not having abilities after 50. 50 is like my minimum for enjoyment. Anything ahead of that is like, I don't hate it, but so much more fun when you have things to do. They might not know about this. That guy does. Oh yeah, and heat is worthless if you're doing AoE. Forgot about that because you don't get auto crossbow until 52. Ugh, gross. It's just like a Gunbreaker. You build you get cartridges for your AoE combo, but you can't use them on any AoE abilities until like 72. 74 or something. Just sucks. The leveling process for a lot of classes could be improved. But Yes, okay, that's right. It just boosts your single target damage. Oh yeah, I guess if you do get Mug with like during Road, you can apply the vulnerability like way earlier than you used to be able to. Because before you couldn't proc Trick Attack without the Mudra to give you Suiton. And now you can just do it whenever you want. You don't gotta worry about that. I didn't even consider that. That is pretty nice. I really hope one day they overhaul Dragoon. Or, not Dragoon. Dragoon's fine. Well, the leveling process for Dragoon could be better. But, they did improve it with this now. I'm gonna have to double check the changelog and make sure that the bullshit that I'm speaking about when it comes to the leveling is actually what happens. Because I could have sworn you got Garskogul and then Nastrand at 70 and 80, but I could be totally wrong on that. Pass on that. So I might peruse over the changelog again and make sure that's actually what that is. And Machinist? It's weird to me. This is another thing that's weird with the leveling process. Is Machinist gets a heated split shot and heated slug shot at 60 to 70 or 50 to 60, but you don't get heated clean shot until 62. So if you're doing like level 60 content, you get like heated split shot and heated slug shot and then just regular old clean shot. It's kind of weird. It was something that always stood out to me in the Machinist leveling process. Like, why would they not do all of this in one chunk? Why would they split this up between expansions? But I think they're getting better at the leveling process for classes. I think they've figured it out a little bit better, so I think they might go back and change some of the other classes and make them more in line with others when it comes to the leveling process. Like, I imagine Gunbreaker will probably get hit with that treatment because that you have your AoE cartridge using move like way earlier. And then I think the other one is Warrior has kind of a weird leveling process. Because you get your Involve at level 42, I think, and literally every other Involve you get for the other tank classes is at 50. So it's not in line with other classes. So I think they might fix that at some point, considering they just changed Overpower from a cone to a circular AoE. So I think it's likely that they might bring that in line. I think the reason that it is the way it is because of narrative reasons. Because you see Marauders using Holmgang. And if you don't get it until you're a warrior, that kind of doesn't make sense. But I don't know. Doesn't really matter, as long as all the tanks have it by 50. Just kind of weird. Oh, and the fact that you generate Beast Gauge with your AoE, but you don't have a AoE option to use it on for quite a while. A little bit odd. Like I said, I think they're going to go back and change this. Yeah, the fact that you can pop vulnerability up on the ninja's opener is actually a pretty big deal. Because now everybody's openers are going to do a lot more damage. God damn it. I don't want to be in the queer bubble. I want to be in a straight bubble. Is the queer bubble your group of friends on Tumblr? God damn it, me again. Stop that. There we go. What was that? That's usually the sound of a party member leaving, but nobody left. Weird. Some of those. You know, I could also see them combining auto crossbow with spread shot and scattergun, so that while you're overheated, it just automatically changes. Because it doesn't really need to be 2 buttons. It could really just as easily be 1. Considering you have no reason to use one while you're in that mode over the other. I can see that. I could also see them getting rid of reassemble, but I don't know. This guy wants to fight everything. Understandable. Fighting is fun. Yeah, Machinist has way less buttons than I thought it did. I thought Machinist was like filled with off GCDs and a bunch of stuff you had to manage, and it's actually not that bad. It's also weird to me that Chainsaw does the exact same thing as Hotshot and later Air Anchor. It's just on a different recast. It just does more damage, and it's an AoE. Maybe that's why. Having an AoE option to build some battery could be good. I would also like them to see how bad Flamethrower is and fix that. Because I've heard from a lot of Machinist mains that you might as well not even bind it. Which really sucks considering it's your level 70 capstone. Yeah, see Toxic Vomit. It's not targeted on a party member anymore. It just makes some puddles and then they explode. Like that. And they don't leave any goop behind, which is real nice. Also, they increase the cast time on Dragon's Breath. That you have to be way more on top of your game beforehand. I'm working on a give Highland Extreme after the stream. I'll probably just do it on stream. I'm planning on doing all the extremes on stream. So if you want to do that, then I'm totally down. We'll give that a shot. Not paying attention, capping out on heat. Bit late on the LB. I'll give it to the healer. Alright, so let me hop into the voice chat. Alright, I'm in the voice chats, and I just have to make sure my voice on the right setting. Yes, it is. Okay. Switch back to Summoner. We have to look up a guide for Eidolon Extreme real fast. We looked at it before, but that was several days ago, and I didn't remember it then. Certainly don't remember it now. Hey, my Discord overlay is working. Nice. Did I spell Eidolon correctly? Oh my god, I did. I play this game too much. Okay. I'm gonna read a text guide. Because, that's easier for me. I can take it at my own pace. Okay, so Crystallize is the weapon which we're familiar with. It was the sword slash blue is a cross. Red was a donut, and green was a AoE, if I'm not mistaken. Then it adds an element. Water is AoE on the healers. Okay, so it's a stack on the healers. Rock is full stack. Ice is targeted AoEs. Okay. Yeah. Chakrams is donut. Yeah, red is donut, green is circle, AoE, blue is cross. And raid wide. Shared tank buster. Oh god, there's 5 phases. Jesus. 6 crystals. Prioritize the glowing crystals. 2 ads. Pull them away from the glowing crystals. Got it. Okay, so if they're too close to the glowing crystals, the meter will go up faster. Okay. Conviction meter reaches 100. Yeah, okay. It's a wipe, obviously. Random wide AoE, light wave, spawns 4 crystals, 3 in either the north or south of the arena, and 1 on the opposite side. 2 light waves will spawn on the side with 3 crystals, 1 in the center, and 1 on the either west or east. Whenever they collide with a crystal, that crystal deals damage to anything within the line of sight. Damage should be blocked by hiding another crystal. Oh god. So if it hits a crystal, you have to treat it like a meteor. Oh no. Alright, light wave. 5 crystals, 1 in the center, 1 in each corner. 2 light waves on the edges, with a 3rd central wave in the same direction coming later. First 4 collisions can be blocked by standing behind the central crystal. The 5th should be blocked using the crystal in whichever corner is behind the boss. Okay. Let's put in the question. Boss will cleave in front of her. You're standing behind the boss. Okay, so Hero's Glory is a cleave. So watch out for that. Then Hero's Sundering is also a cleave, but it's a tank buster. Oh boy. Parhelion and Sub-Parhelion is going to be rough. Hello, Giant Sprout.
Hey.
This is going to be rough.
It should be easier than before.
Probably. Everyone knows what they're doing now.
You would think.
Okay. Well,
we'll see how it goes.
We'll see.
I haven't done this in a while, but I kind of have a rough memory of what happens-ish.
It doesn't seem too bad, all things considered. It's just a lot.
It goes fast.
Yeah. I will invite you.
Yeah, I guess we can do it that way.
Unless you want to do like a party finder for it.
We're gonna have to do a party find for this. Odds are you're not gonna find this on the roulette. So there's 2 options. Either I can make the party and set it to duty complete, so you get people that have done it and cleared it to join the party, or we can make it completely open and it's a complete free-for-all. What you get is what you get.
Let's do the free-for-all.
All right.
That's more fun. Highlands Call.
It's gonna be fun. Just be realistic. You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Sounds good. I'll put average item level on for 560.
You could probably put 5e at this point. Usually people are fairly geared up because it's only craft gear, or you can just buy with tomestones.
Yeah, but I'm not at 580 myself, so
That's fair.
I won't make other people. I don't want to get carried. Thing looks good. I'm not doing minimum item level in Silence Echo. I'm not that hardcore. Okay, should be good.
Someone's doing it on the farm. Maybe we'll get some nice people.
Maybe. See if anybody joins.
Get the big lady dead.
That's right.
Rip.
I'll have to move my...
I'm thinking shouldn't be too difficult for DPS. I mean, you're probably gonna eat a bunch of damage, but there's no real mechanic for DPS to do.
Yeah, it's just avoid the bed.
Yeah, pretty much. Like red donut, green get out, I think.
Yeah, red donut, green get out, blue cross.
Yep, and then there's the Oriole, which is just get to the sides or get behind her.
Which one was that one again?
It's Oriole.
Guide real fast. Right, yes. Only safe on the boss's sides. So if it's Oriole, go to the sides. If it's lateral Oriole, Then you have to go to
Get
the
in
front and
the back.
back. Right, right. Okay.
Also, there's an earth element. Usually we all stack behind her. It's a
Yeah, there's like
dynamo
earth, ice, and water.
and fire.
It only says the 3 on the guide I'm looking at. Water, rock, ice. Yeah, there's no fire. I mean, we did pretty good on Titania Extreme, so I'm confident.
But Titania Extreme was old content, and you were basically synced at the highest eye level you could possibly get. Whereas
Yeah, but
this
the
one,
mechanics we
you're
figured
not.
out.
That's true.
It just means that we killed her faster, but we still had to learn the mechanics.
I'm sure we skipped a couple mechanics because we killed her so much faster.
Probably.
For this one, I'm not sure if we're gonna skip any mechanics, but it's definitely gonna be easier than when she was released.
Yeah.
The gearing definitely helps a lot in terms of survivability.
Why does my emote list have a green light? That means I have a new one, but where? Oh. That one. Have you done the seasonal event yet?
Yep, I got the minion. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, the hatching bunny.
Yeah. The fate is to get it is pretty insane if there's a lot of people. You can't
Oh,
even
yeah.
do it.
It's chaos. What is the next event for seasonal events?
Usually I think after this one ends, another one just starts, but it could be a few weeks of gaps.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to see it is just to look at the past events and look at sort of the dates that it happens, because it's like an annual recurring thing.
Yeah. I just don't know which one is next because I can't think of like the next holiday.
It's been data mined, so let me take a look. Do you really want to know? Because I could just look it up right now.
Just which one it is. I don't need to know the rewards or anything like that.
I mean, alright, give me a quick second. Items.
Oh, we have 3 healers. It's fresh or enrage. I don't know what that means.
It's fresh. Enrage means you're about to beat it, but you can beat the final boss. So you're like at the final phase, but you can clear.
Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, when they said you're that enrage means that we're close to beating it. Where's that? Streetwear.
Oh, I did put it on duty completion, didn't I? Oops.
No, I think your goal is duty completion. It didn't say duty complete.
That's true.
I can't find it anymore. Well, I think it's the Moonfire Fair. Like the summer stuff. Pretty sure I saw some stuff about that.
Okay.
Data mine. But there's new stuff on in the store coming up anyway. Oh, what's happening there? Duty completion. Yeah. It's not practice. Dang.
Yeah, practice is just learning the mechanics, but we're here until we beat it.
Yeah.
Alright, I can no longer see... Oh, it's because the thing ended. Because we had a full party. Alright, I will do practice then instead. Figured that's what the sprout icon meant, but okay. People have confusing rules when it comes to the party finder that I'm still learning.
It's okay. At least you got the expectation out of the way, so there's less salt if things go down south.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably gonna have to change the DPS roll because it's locked to summoner. I think some summoner left.
Oh yeah, good call. There we go. It's weird that it does that.
Yeah, it definitely is weird. If you don't notice it, then just get stuck on one job and no one else can join.
Yeah.
Until someone notices.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the Ultima trial as well, the Unreal.
The Ultima Unreal?
Yeah.
Usually Unreals are pretty difficult.
Yep.
As in, not everyone can easily clear it. I haven't had any feedback about this one, but yeah, you might have to put in some work to beat it.
That's fine.
The rewards are pretty nice though. I think usually there's a mouth in the minigame that is worth several millions. If you
Yeah.
earn money that way.
What did I want to do? Right. I want to take a look at the raid gear for range DPS. That could work. That could also work.
Oh, it's filling up.
Mm. How many do we have? Just need one more.
Yeah, just a random DPS.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Alrighty.
Neat.
Do a ready check. Alright, here we go.
What if I have markers?
Oops, nope, that's the regular one. That's what I want. There we go. All right.
Hey, sweet, I do have the markers for this.
Oh, nice. So we'll need to do the Titania thing, right, where we split into two light parties?
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 light parties.
I,
Yeah.
the last of my kind, shall
Someone else is
test
watching
thee.
this. Nice.
Come, prove thy worth.
Oh, we all got cool glowing weapons except for I think one person. Okay, so Yuki. Kyodai is. What's the other? Oh, there's the other tank. It's you. All right, chaos. I like it.
Just gotta iron out the strategy first, because that one, I think if we screw it up, we wipe. because it does cleave based on job roles. So if we're
Have you the
Onwards!
strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal's light.
Water and in.
in
We're
the
here for far.
Let's reset.
Was water the one with the 2 light parties?
Divine
Yeah, so
radiance.
when blue happens, the healers need to go to the marker for 1 and 2 for the light parties, because she's going to drop an AoE on top of
Gotcha. So it's water is the double. I think rock is the single stack, and then
Yeah.
ice is
rock
the spread.
Yep.
Sure, I summon my carbuncle. That's important. Kind of lets me play my class. I think the other healer might still be in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Wow, both healers are out.
I think Yuki's just waiting on the other guy to get back.
It's not bad. Everyone has decent gear. Even the other tank has the weapon drop in this fight.
Mm-hmm. All right.
If you have some food, you can eat that too. It's a nice low HP boost.
I haven't been eating food for months now.
There's raid for you to eat too.
That is true.
Not crucial, but every little bit helps in terms
Have
of
you the
surviving
strength
raid.
of will to alter
Yeah.
man's fate? By crystal's light.
Alright, what do we got? Water and... in. Same thing as last time.
Where near or far.
Light parties. Light parties. Nope.
Nope, the other healer did not move.
You know if it's Yuki or...
No, it was the other guy. Yuki was on top of it.
Divine radiance.
Yeah, it's just a... That's a wipe.
Wait, Yuki's in party 1. Oh, she was stacking on 2, that's why.
Yeah, it's just used to it.
Alright, let's try it again. Oh, I'm switching now. We're gonna need to stack later on as well.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal's light.
The same every time, looks like it.
It's always water, but I'm not sure if it's always fire.
Oh, this one's to get out.
Light unyielding.
Oh, yeah, you kind of got it.
Almost got it.
It's progress.
Yeah.
Divine radiance.
So, front and back?
Yeah, front back. No. I forgot.
It's okay.
I was like, Oriole, lateral, shit. Do I go
Yeah, dude.
lateral or does she go lateral? It was she.
Ice split. Ice and fire split and get close.
Where near or far.
Oh, what? Oh, the opposite, my bad. Oh, I'm just gonna have to pop this.
See how far we can get. Water.
Cross.
Cross.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Hey, wanna make some friends?
Here.
Possibly. I am streaming though, so I don't know.
The song of creation's end.
That's kind of dangerous. Just let randos into the talk in your stream.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. But usually people are well behaved. It's not like you find teenagers in these games.
Yeah, it's a pretty low chance, but I'd rather not risk it.
Alright. Well, it sounds good. We can try it again. It's not required.
Yeah.
You know, I'll start the countdown.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal's light.
That's out.
Light unyielding.
Got it.
Perfect. Oh, jeez. That's a lot.
Radiance.
Lateral front and back.
Yep. Ice.
My game's lagging, so
Oh, in.
not.
Near or far.
Run away.
Sorry, I just got kicked out of the game.
Oh, you just DC'd.
Yeah, I completely DC'd. I'll be back. Wow.
Oh, it's lateral. Water. That is a plus.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Alright, we made it to phase 2.
With the axe?
Yep.
Alright, I'm trying to get back in. Gotta see. Hopefully he can survive it that moment.
Mm-hmm.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Welcome back. I think somebody else left.
Oh, they just quit?
Yep, we only have 3 DPS.
Yikes.
Alright. Let me boot up the party finder again.
Yeah, I'm still stuck at the loading screen. I'm not sure what's happening.
Might be trying to put you back into the trial and it's not there anymore.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Probably. Because it usually doesn't take that long to load. Now it's just... Yeah, I got kicked out again.
Oh no.
No, I guess that's what happened. Alright, give me a minute. I'm relogging back in.
Just gotta wait for 2 DPS. Oh, reminds me, I gotta set up a, I still gotta grind a emanation for the doggo. Haven't done that since we tried that one day.
Was it Sophia?
It was, Sri Lakshmi emanation.
Oh, that one goes fast.
It does, you just have to find people for it.
Yeah.
I just haven't set it up because I totally forgot about it. And I haven't been playing a bunch of FF14 off stream.
I'm down to help out. I mean, it doesn't take very long. I think it's like a minute or so per kill last time we did it. It was very quick.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, back to the loading screen. There we go. Oh, back inside Highland.
There we go.
Is there anyone else that's near?
Nope, that's it. Alright, I'll hop into that guy's Discord.
Alright,
It'll be easier.
let's go and say hi. If not, you can always just end the stream if you're a bit worried. That works too.
Yeah, I could record it. And just not stream it and then send the VOD later.
That could work. I mean, if you're... Because I'm not sure how Twitch works at all.
Yeah, because OBS, you can just record if you want. But let me pull out that guy's Discord.
Yes, with it. And hello, Lance.
Howdy, howdy.
You should be able to talk,
Hey.
Winter.
Hey,
Yeah.
sorry about that. I'm not too used to Discord. I thought I was in a different voice channel. But hey, glad to be here.
I was hoping
How
to
is
grab
your,
the people.
DC.
I don't know what happened. I got kicked out, and then I spent the last 3 minutes staring at a loading screen. I came back, and you guys were all gone.
We actually survived all the way to that phase.
Yeah, which was quite surprising. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
If we can just keep on going, then we'll eventually have it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
sure we
was
can beat it.
hoping to grab some of the people who were less confident in the fight in here so that I can help them. But turns out we just have the gang who know the fight in here.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's been a couple months since it's out, so it's hard to find people who are fresh.
Yeah.
Everyone who wanted to do it kind of already did.
I'm just starting it because I was a little lazy on this kind of stuff. I've been playing other games. Like
Yeah.
Elden Ring and stuff like that came
it's
out
been a-
like
It's been a
with
good year for
Endwalker.
new games, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got Endwalker coming out and then a bunch of new stuff.
hmm It was just game after game with my friends, and so I was not able to touch this game till I finally just put my foot down and went, I'm playing this, I don't care what you guys think.
I'm gonna try to beat Highland today.
Hopefully. I think we can do it.
Yeah, I think we can.
So I think we're just waiting for them to watch the guide, and then we give
Yep,
it a try.
just
Is
watch
that
the
it?
video. Yeah.
If you want, I could send you a website. That's what I used for my first run, and it's just reading. It's a little bit faster than
So
that guide.
what's happening is those two join together, and they have each other in voice comm already. The guy who's carrying the other guy just need him to know like the basic mechanics so he can call stuff out. So that's why he's
Yeah.
watching the video right now.
What's that website that I was on? I'm trying to find it. I can just post it. I use it a little bit as a cheat sheet because I've only cleared this twice.
Have any of you
Those are
done
pretty
the end single one yet?
No.
No,
No,
I didn't even have
I
enough
didn't.
item level for it.
I haven't tried.
I was
That's
hoping
what
to
I've
do
been
it
using.
blind, but I didn't get my item level up in time.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Doing it on day one is the most fun.
Yeah, I mean, at least I got to do the Alliance raid and stuff day one.
That's what I do. I wake up at 2 a.m. do that and stuff. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a blast. We died to the scale like 4 times. It was so funny.
Oh god, the scale.
Yeah,
How many times did we die to that, Giant Sprout? Like 3
I
times?
think we died like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
no idea what the mechanic is, to be honest.
I
Like,
still
Nobody
don't.
ever
everyone go on one side. I don't care where it is. Everyone goes on one side. Oh, we got it? Nice.
It's called Heal Through It.
Yeah.
I
And
still don't
hope
get the
and pray.
mechanic.
Yeah, I haven't done the fight yet, so.
But we
Oh,
got
shit,
debated
man.
pretty hard because the first time we saw it, we had like even ants on each side. One of them had 4, the other 2 had 2. So we were like, oh, we just have to split even. That's easy. And then the next time, like all 3 of them were on the same side.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
pretty debated.
Gotta figure it out as we do it more often. I mean, this is only 2 or 3 times. It feels less brutal than the near raids. The near raids was just complete
Yes.
fucking murder
Yes.
deal.
Only done the first one of those.
I mean, most of them were. I think that they also ramp up in difficulty a lot over time. The first one is usually easy, except for like Rabbanaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Nicholas
have
is
the-
not nice.
you had Hashmal cleaving the room and kill like half the group.
I mean,
Wait, do we
like,
have 8?
once-
Oh, wait.
we have 8, yeah.
Okay. We were just waiting on videos, that's right.
They might be-
I remember going to the Devil's raid and just getting to fight Thunder God Sin, and it's like, what the
Oh,
fuck is
yeah.
happening here?
Like before they
Holy
nerfed
shit.
him, he was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thunder God was rough even when I was going through it like just a couple months ago. After it was like nerfed, it was still crazy hard.
That reminds me of like Osmond back in the day. Like even after they nerfed him, he was still annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I can get rid of the 6th spark because we have people in the call. I can make callouts to you guys. You guys can make callouts to me. I don't need my macros.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I used to do. I would have 3 macros, and then for each fight, I would modify them to call out 3 things.
I had in, stack, tethers, out, and plus.
That is
Those very simple macros. And in this fight, I get annoying with them. Because I don't want people to
Yeah.
die.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's times where I literally get hit by it because I'm trying to hit the macro with my mouse because I play with a mouse over my keyboard.
Mhm.
But usually I just do it in between cast times.
That's a lot more things to do if you get to shout out macros on top of doing mechanics and just
And if
healing. That's
if
a
you
lot.
want to be successful, you have to do it early too. Because if you do it like right before, they're not gonna have time to react to it. So
Mm-hmm.
it takes even more brain power.
I was doing the macro thing on like my first day of doing this fight.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the win, right?
Yeah, because people just didn't know what they were doing, and I was getting taught it by a guy, just like some random guy that was helping everyone out. And yeah, sadly we didn't get it clear that night, but I learned basically almost every single mechanic in this fight through it.
That's what a lot of wiping would do.
Can't spell extreme without party wipe.
What? That doesn't make any sense. What?
That's what I say. That's like my go-to saying for extremes. You can't spell extreme without party wipe.
Wait, so have you done the other one, Zodiac Extreme?
No, right now I'm just going for the mount.
Oh, you
I'm
want
just
to
doing
do
them one at a time.
God, good luck.
Yeah.
That shit's annoying even when you do them unsynced.
Oh yeah. Especially when you have like 8 people in a party.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? I'm bad at math. A 1 in 8 chance.
If it drops, like I've done this and I've only seen it drop once.
How many times have you cleared it?
I think close to 20.
Oh wow, okay.
But that was a while ago. 'Cause back then they didn't give you weapons, so you had to just run in until you get the one.
That you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Or get 10 totems.
Yeah. What if I still have totems?
They gradually buff the drop rate for the mount over time, so it gets better.
Yeah, I've got 18 totems. So I've killed her 18 times.
Okay.
Doesn't help though, because I forgot the fight. Oh, you're inside.
Luckily, the phase, the light waves just literally just follow the leader.
Yeah.
That was okay, I think.
We could do the Dorito thing, which is just putting a triangle on top of the tank and just having them bring everyone around.
Oh, yeah, after the wave, just stack up and then spread out, because it's going to be a recircle on top of you. Tanks stay in, DPS healer just spread out. And meet in the middle, because that's the safe spot after the piss waves.
Yeah.
It's slowly coming back. All those hours spent, the horrible times and wipes.
And only one mount drop.
Yeah. It's really rare.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still trying to do my dog farming every once in a while, but with those parties of just 8 people, I just can't get my hands on it.
Can't even find parties of 8 people half the time.
My last few parties have been 8 parties of 8 people, and it's quite surprising. I think it's really just because there's no Heidelin's Call or anything like that going on any of the Endwalker extremes.
Yeah.
The Zodiac one is not that bad. I mean, it's easier since you can just follow the Dorito.
Oh, it's really easy if you have a good one to lead you, but if you have to do it on your own, it's pretty bad. Especially if you're used to having someone lead you and then you find yourself with no one, and then you have, oh, where do I go?
I mean,
it creates a bad habit.
Yeah. Your entire strategy hinges on the Dorito. If that one fails, we all
Yeah.
die.
Like, it's entirely possible that all 8 people who are in the farm party have no idea how to do it, because all 8 of them were carried by someone before.
This time I'm taking number 2. I hate number 1.
Right.
It was messing up so hard right on there. Because I was going to the number 1 spot, or number 2 spot, because that's just what I got used to. Let's see. Waymarks. Wait for cutscenes.
I'll put the 1 and 2 so we split into. Okay, you got it.
I put them a little farther away.
Oh no.
You know, what? Wait, how'd you do that one?
When you put them on close enough to the barrier of the thing, they go into the sky.
Oh, good. You know what?
Oh,
No,
well.
didn't work.
Yeah, that'll
Alright.
work. Alright.
See.
And now I'm going to set up the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Just get rid of that one. Alright. That is a good point. I should do that.
Do have some food in here. Might as well get it out of my inventory.
Oh wait, that's not good food for my class. It's just critical hit vitality as well, but it works.
I didn't even look.
Food is food.
Yep.
Every bit counts. Is Velt?
Alright.
I'm good.
Velt.
Just me.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, asking you.
Yeah, I think Velt and Soren are gonna switch.
Oh, that makes
There we
sense.
go. Makes sense? Alright. Want
Alright.
to start the Countdown on Giant Sprout?
Yeah.
Actually, let's do a ready check first.
Hmm.
Make sure everyone's ready.
Call.
Alright.
Alright, I'll start the countdown. Let's go.
Place this.
Have you the strength of will to alter
No,
man's
Red Mage had
fate?
Black Mage cast times. That was a long cast.
If 5-second pass.
Second one, yeah.
Yeah. And this one's a stack.
By crystal's light.
What do we
Inside,
got?
outside.
Okay, well, right, it's always first bubbles. That's an out.
Out.
Light unyielding.
Then move
Heal
spots.
yourself.
Ooh.
Close.
That's good.
That was painful.
I'm gonna heal myself.
I'm dead.
Divine
Trying to get some
radiance.
heals on myself.
Nice.
Right.
Alright, I'm up.
Gonna be in and then spread.
Oh. Hey, Velt, you have that
We're
add-on,
near
right?
or
Right now.
That's a tank stack.
Thanks,
I'm gonna start rezzing some of these people. Oh shit.
Behind. You're good.
I was rezzing.
Should be AoE, I think.
Yeah, it's the
The plus.
the plus. It's bubbles. So it's gonna be stacks on points.
Cross and one.
by blade.
I may die here.
Come to one.
We're good.
Crystals of light.
Big
To me.
kill.
Hey, so, Val, you have the add-on that tells
Their
you
healer's not.
the next thing, right?
We just have to do what we can.
Red or purple? Purple.
Going here.
Oh, I probably should have done that,
The soul of creation.
Alright, Carbuncle. That's important.
Feel.
You guys gotta focus on one.
but yeah,
usually
it's
do
gonna
the
be the
left one.
glowing one, and I recommend starting at red or purple on the seaside.
I mean, as long as you
Go to
guys-
red.
clockwise or counterclockwise, or which kind of moving.
You'll go the side that
You go the opposite side.
heal. I'm trying to keep you guys alive.
Follow your light.
Ah,
I don't
whatever.
have the healing to do that.
That's
Yeah.
not-
Alright.
Fly, my
Here.
children, and
Red
never look
is
back.
I believe red is counter. Purple is clockwise. Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be 3 of them that's gonna be lit up, I think. Just choose
So-
clockwise or counterclockwise, and we'll just go from
Yes.
there.
So there seems to be two strategy, and we just have to pick one of them. Do we want to start with always red or purple, or do we want to start with a direction?
Mm-hmm.
How about just pick? You want clockwise or counterclockwise? It's probably gonna be easier that way. Right.
Well, we have to go for the glowing crystals. So
Yeah.
So we're just gonna cycle the crystal clockwise, and the first one that glows is gonna be the one that the DPS go to,
yeah.
and then Tank will just go to the opposite side.
Yeah. So there's 3 light up. Just go for the one on the far left, and then go clockwise.
Correct. If you look at them from the center, you're gonna go to the one on the left side, and the Tank will go to the back right.
And then me and the other tank will just drag it to the complete opposite end of it.
If you stand in the middle, you're gonna aggro the boss and go to the back right. Yep, with the glowing crystal in your front. The healers can also just stay in the middle because you don't have to avoid anything.
Yeah. The way that I've always done it is
Yeah.
go the way of the glowing crystals.
You wouldn't always go either red or purple and then follow the glow
Yeah.
because they split right there.
Well, let's try it. I'll start the countdown.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I need to place this down. Just quick heals.
Good.
Just gonna start that.
Nice.
Wow, you have backward most for that one.
And my friend says white mage is a healing powerhouse.
By crystal's light.
I'm gonna be in or out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Out.
Light unyielding.
We're gonna survive this. We're good. Gonna be front, back, or the sides.
Divine
Sides. I don't think it's gonna be exactly, exactly into. That was close.
that is tight.
Hey, you made it though, so can't
It's
complain.
gonna
All that matters.
actually align the boss.
The in and spread, I think.
Yeah, in and spread.
where near or far.
And then Tank Buster, and then another front, back, or side.
Side.
Sides.
You can use the indicator if you want. There's a indicator for the flank. And then shoot it across
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, this will be the plus.
with the water, so then group after that.
By blade.
You realize that. What do we do?
Crystals of light.
Hey, up. You need to survive the AoE.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Right? We got the axe.
We might. Yep.
Alright, let's go on the
Red.
other side. Go
I'm
on
gonna
red.
start rezzing other healer.
Yep. You might want to heal the tank first.
Yep, I
That was right here.
I almost got it though.
Might have to really that.
Sorrow and host's demise. Think.
Trying to heal both of you at the same time.
Yeah, you may be okay.
Yeah, I think we are gonna be okay.
We'll live, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Ooh, here comes the fun phase, though, if we do get past this.
Love this wave.
Pop that. Alright. Is that all the crystals dead?
No,
Yeah,
One
that's
more.
it.
One more?
And then we're gonna go over and kill them.
I'm almost out of mana. Shit.
You're good, take your time.
Yep, yep.
yes, 79 is very good.
I'm just gonna...
Fly, my children, and never look back.
Got cards I can regen a little bit. Time.
Excellent.
Then you are
Good
resolved.
job.
On the left, 2 on the right.
One.
But this test is far from over. The light doth obey.
Alright, this is just gonna be an AoE.
And then lightweight,
Yeah.
the little crystal, I think.
Tank bar, healer mid, DPS thing.
Yeah. Far. A side.
Yep. Almost fucked that up.
Right, run.
Oh, I stay. I got so used to DPS. Oh. Healer
Get
fucked
it?
up.
No,
It's like you have to wait for it, wait for it.
I'm gonna lemon break.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
where's A?
Behind her, behind.
Watch out for the piss.
Yep, yep, stay behind.
Then crystal.
Oh, crystal.
Oh shit. What?
That was in me.
And
You always use the bullet crystal first.
the other side. Get behind her.
Behind her again, behind her again.
Yeah, behind, D side.
Oh no! I forgot about the crystal.
We're good, we're good.
Mean.
Don't.
I'm gonna start res on healer.
It's gonna be tank buster, I think.
Yep. It's gonna be cleave. Or yeah. Oh.
Kind of brown.
I think it should be okay, right?
Yeah, I just gotta get mana. We're really low on mana.
That's a stack.
It's okay, we're all rezzed. Never mind.
We got it.
Get out, get out.
That's an out, that's an out.
Light unyielding.
Oh, I didn't know.
That'll be AoE, I think. Pretty sure usually it's AoE.
Yeah.
Huh? I can heal myself. Okay. Should be mechanic. I don't know what mechanic though.
I think it's lightweight. Oh, wait, crystallize. I think lightweight might be coming up.
Yeah.
Ice and
I was gonna be the
love me the
jacket.
spread.
It's gonna be the knife, it's gonna be the oh yeah, this one.
I'm gonna go to D side.
I'm gonna take this spot that nobody attacks. Oh no!
shit. Forgot about that.
Oof.
I'm gonna just res the tank. Oh, come on. Oh shit. I don't care. I'm
Alright.
gonna tank that.
Get in, get in.
We're near or far.
I'm fainting for you. In a good hologram.
Oh, I'm stressing.
Keep going, keep going.
Yep.
High or
Oh,
low.
we're
That's
gonna
one.
like,
That's
get in
two.
between
Get up
the
here,
two
between number one.
Yes.
and run clockwise. Kind of
I
Okay,
am
get done.
terrible at this mechanic, just heads up.
God, this killed me in the
Just run
normal
into the
version. Let alone the extreme.
Fire.
just stack with that, and then
Heal us spread apart, please. Heal us spread apart. Heal us spread apart.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
no. Oh,
Then run.
Oh shit, that's a wipe.
Front, back.
Unless the red mage can pull it together.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got it.
Nice.
Enter. The cross.
By blade.
what? Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay, good.
Should be AoE by now, I think.
Fear.
Yeah.
Try to heal yourself.
Yep. It's gonna be a death on some of our party members, but
Looks like it's gonna be lightweight. Okay.
yeah.
It's gonna be the heal check.
I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have enough mana to do that. Never mind.
Up here.
One will be here.
Over here.
D.
I think I'll be right about here.
I think it's here.
Tank LB.
Tank LB?
Now.
Yeah,
We'll
tank
survive.
LB. Definitely tank LB.
Then keep moving. Oh no, that's still not enough. Oh.
Scratch.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god.
Goodbye.
I don't know how I can survive this long. Alright. I'm going to. I don't even have enough mana. I'm.
Goodbye.
Just survive. Yeah, no. This is-
But we saw all the mechanics.
We did.
So this is a repeat after that.
It's a good prog.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that
a very
was.
good
That,
prog.
I'm gonna get some water.
To get to like, oh, we get echo on top of this. Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is gonna be the last run for the other healer. Damn. Oh, I'm lightheaded after that. That was way too much thinking for me. Is me going res mage to help or? Please. Res mage. Oh. I'm gonna stand up for just a second while we got that 10 seconds or 15,
Alright.
whatever it is.
I'll start it up.
Should last long enough for
Have you the
first.
strength of will to alter man's fate?
We'll start a res. Or not res, regen, whatever it's called.
Start saying healer things and we'll pretend we know what you're doing.
Man, I made the joke of I could basically be doing anything as a black mage and no one would know what I'm doing because no one plays black mage.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is gonna be bubbles, or
Yeah.
water, whatever you want to call it.
Get out first.
And
Man.
Then go back to your group.
back with group.
AoE, I know, tank buster first, and then either
Shield you
side
both.
or front and back. Sides.
Yeah. Nope. Healer
And
messed
then
that up, but
the other healer mechanic.
It's fine.
Gotta be
it's gonna be a spread. That's an out.
Out in spread.
Light unyielding.
No, don't run to me, don't run to me.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna res other healer.
You wanna heal first because we have an AoE.
Oh yeah. Oop, I'm good.
Ow.
Lucky.
Side.
Right.
Thank you. Oh, and I was in the wrong area, apparently.
If you have to use a side, use this mark on the circle to
Yeah.
calibrate yourself.
Oh,
This give me a stack.
Yeah. Cross first, get to corner.
Right, cross and then second to back.
By blade.
Right,
And stack.
Ooh,
No,
Oh
it's
boy.
Didn't even see you.
To me.
not much we can do right there. That was only 4 of us stacking.
Rotate clockwise, go to the first one.
Ah, damn it.
Here.
I had like a sliver of health.
Red.
Crystal farted and I evaporated.
Creation's end.
At least there's no AoE healing here,
Feel.
which is nice.
Yeah. Still good to get a regen on everyone, though, in my opinion. Never know what mechanic could come out.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when people are this low.
Find your way in the darkness.
I'm trying to be yes.
I use this. Is this Astro healing you guys by chance? I don't have effects on for other people.
Not a lot.
Maybe heal.
He tries to do it sometimes, but not very effective.
What's their gear look? Well, I guess 560 should be alright. If it's that, because that's average gear level. Let's see anyway.
Don't worry about it. If they leave,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna out heal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'll have to leave and party finder up again.
Just
I've got
look
about
at the
another hour and 30 minutes till I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
Should be enough.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
we
get
got
it clear
time.
on that.
I mean, you have echo, so get up to what, 30% echo on this?
Yeah.
I don't think we have echo yet, do we?
Yeah, it's a last one was up to 15
Mm-hmm.
on the last wipe, so it might go up to 30. So it shouldn't be an issue to kill it. If we die enough, we're gonna kill it.
Yeah. You want to see if we can get any more people in the Discord?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right
These callouts are
now,
always good.
I think we have. Flory is probably the only one that's not in here because the other two are in their own voice talk.
I think me, Yuki, we got Velt, Winter, and, well, Lance. I think we're missing Florian Sayarine?
Sayrine.
Sayrine.
Care.
Yeah, and Care. Tell them they don't have to talk if they don't want to.
I'll wait for Flory to come back and then paste it again.
I think he's doing fine. We're
Yeah, he's doing fine.
everyone's doing
Yeah.
okay.
Oh
if you
yeah,
wanna
everyone's
grab
doing
some-
okay.
You can grab some food too if you like. Yeah, this is what I have for tank. I'm not sure what they use for.
Anything that up to my mind? I'll just keep on using the stuff that I was using.
Oh wait, I have classical cane. That means I can upgrade it. Let's see. Go this way.
I think for the most part we got the first part of the fight down. I think we're gonna struggle a little bit with crystals.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing,
scrapping.
I think it's just mainly keeping people on track on going the right way.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta get those glowing crystals down. Cause if I'm right, I don't remember the exact mechanic, but I know it does. I think it just charges the bar faster. If I'm right.
Yeah, if they're connected to a glowing crystal, it charges the bar real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
So we
gotta
just-
move the ads away. That's all we gotta do.
Mm.
I want to buy a cane. Do more DPS. How long have you guys been playing?
Started in. I was off and on in January. Like, I think, what was that? 2021. So, like, started 2021.
So about a year already? Over a year?
Yeah. Something like that.
Wait, so this is your... This will be your first raid tier.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Started playing in August of last year.
Wow, that's super recent.
Yep.
Yeah.
I streamed my whole playthrough.
Yeah. Where's my thing? Oh my god. Oh, I see my inventory, that's where.
Yeah, already. Excellent.
Oh, we have 3 healers. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Hold up.
Oh,
I can switch if needed.
nah, if we need to, I'll switch, but I prefer to heal if they can switch.
Oh, we got 3 healers. That's fine. The healers are DPS.
Yeah.
Just play harder.
I'll just switch to DPS, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Let's see. You can't check the search. I can't check the search info, sadly. Let's see what they have.
You can do it in the, if you go party and party members or O, you can check up from there.
Right click.
I'm only seeing adventure plate.
Oh,
More
yeah.
DPS. I do.
I like them a lot.
I mean, I can tell they're a level 90 white mage.
Yep.
Alright. Well, at least we have a different healer too, so.
Alright.
Just hopefully they can learn. Hopefully they know how to. Their mana works. Because I know white mage got really downgraded due to mana.
Yeah.
It's pretty okay. I didn't really feel anything. If you forget to use your lucid dreaming, then it's pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
But
Alright.
if you don't forget, then it's fine.
Let's see. I want you on 1.
Groups.
You go over to 1. Signs. And then you know what? Winter, I'm gonna put a Dorito on your head. Just to help you tell people kinda go in the right direction. Let's see. So you guys got 1 healer, 1 tank, Sayrine. We need 1 more DPS on 1.
Well, 1 is the it's the melee DPS if you have that.
That's usually
Or-
the case, yeah.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
shotgun. So melee DPS on 1 would be better.
Okay.
I will go over here.
Yeah. And then
You wanna swap belt since you're a dragoon?
I'm already on 1.
You're 1? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. Never mind.
Sayrine is on 2. Do we want them to go over to 1?
No,
Or
it makes sense that they're together.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier for him to call stuff out for him and they're together. So we'll just deal with the unoptimized setup just because it's easier.
We got a kindergarten going on in group 1. We gotta take
It's
care
a field trip.
Oh god. I'm the babysitter.
Yep.
Already checking then.
Yo, that's the PvP sword.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
The Dark Knight one?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bop. Love popping that.
By crystal's light.
In or out.
What'll it be? In.
In.
Where near or far.
Group.
Well, your guys' healer is in the middle of nowhere.
Gonna be a big AoE first.
Just gonna focus on healing for a second.
Yeah.
I don't know
Size.
what's happening,
Get to
but
size.
I'm disconnecting again. The same, like, something
Oh,
weird
shoot, I-
happening.
Was not paying attention.
Gonna be out and then spread. Get away and then spread.
So I'm disconnecting.
Light I'm yielding.
DC again.
Where are
Yeah.
people? Oh my god, where are people going?
AoE. Front back.
Oh no. She was pointing in a different direction than I thought.
Yeah.
Gonna be corner. It's roughly correct, so just
Stack.
corner and then stack on 2.
By blade.
Yellow 2 now.
Crystals of light. To me.
Okay.
I get that.
Clockwise first one.
Here.
Blue first.
The song of
Oh,
creation.
I was getting targeted by something.
Oh no.
Crap.
Both healers are dead.
Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Silver.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Think.
I just came back and it just everything replayed at fast forward speed. I'm
Oh.
not sure what happened there.
Alright. Let's get this show on the road.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Oh, I need to place this down. It's easier to heal.
Oh, has Searing Light always lasted 30 seconds?
Back.
It was not that long before.
What was the question?
It was just Searing Light for Summoner. I didn't realize it was 30 seconds, and I don't know if that's new or
Oh,
that's always been the case, and I'm just stupid.
it seems super long for today. In.
In...
Group. We're good? Everybody's good?
Yep.
Got it.
Got our stack. Yep.
It's gonna be front back or sides.
Divine radiance.
Lateral,
Back.
so front, back.
But
I'm really gonna back up on this.
ice, so spread.
Out and
Gonna
spread.
be out.
Out and out.
Let's see, where are people going? Pop this.
AoE,
Yep, I'm ready for it. Don't worry.
and then front, back, and side.
Side.
Sides.
Corner, and then the last one.
Corner.
Corner, then group.
Give me a stack.
Corner down, then group. 1, 2.
Stack on G.
Then,
four.
Go to group, in group.
Oh shoot! I did not realize it was that one.
Go 5, go 5, go 5. Just heal yourself.
Yep.
You died at the perfect moment.
Don't do anything yet. Get on there. Oh, very good.
Blue.
Blue over here.
Regen
The
my mana real
soul
fast.
of creation's end. Feel the sorrow at Host's demise. Think.
We're doing on crystals.
Two
Doing pretty
more.
alright.
In
Doing
the
great.
darkness.
Going really fast right now.
Couldn't be doing better.
Last one.
Yep.
Coming over.
Follow your light.
Perfect.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Fly, my children, and never look back.
5 through north. It's gonna be a small AoE in about 10 seconds.
Then you are resolved.
And that should get us all back up to full. I hope this white mage is ready.
This test is far from over. The light doth obey
And
my
then it's gonna be light
command.
wave.
Yep.
Here we go.
Time for fun. Not far.
I'm gonna go
A
to
side.
the corner.
Gonna get the healing ready before.
Move. DPS, move. Heal a stay.
Oh no.
And keep going, please.
I can't. My game's just starting to lag again.
We're good. We're still good.
I'm gonna res you.
Hold on.
Already got the res.
Behind her first, and then run through to get through behind this crystal. Get behind the crystal.
Ow. I was at the wrong spot.
The other side,
Ow.
and then behind the crystal again. Other side again. Behind her. Wicked. Wait, how did I die? Oh, I forgot about the crystal.
I don't have enough mana to res at the moment.
Take your time. Yeah, white mage. No, hey, white mage dying. Let the tank die and then heal the LB, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so
Heal LB?
Keep going for now.
Yeah.
Keep going for now.
Alright.
Keep going.
Stack. Run away. Heal it, so you can LB.
Okay.
LB now. In the middle.
Do it.
Okay, we're good.
Good.
Get in.
We're near or
Go
far.
5 high. Just heal up. There's a big AoE
Yeah.
coming up. Oh, it's a tank buster. Never mind. That's
Yeah.
good.
It's all good.
We're high or low.
That's
Ah,
1,
Christ.
2,
This one.
over here.
Two.
Number 2, yellow 2. The other group, please go back. I'm gonna go back with you guys, just in case.
Water.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. You're gonna get to run, left or right? We don't know yet. Right? Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, we got murdered.
Yeah, that
Right.
mechanic always gets me.
No, you just died to the healer running up to us.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Light unyielding.
Because the other healer was supposed to be in the back, but he ran up really close to us, so we got double stack.
Okay. Oop. We might be able to come back from this.
It's gonna be hard. We put down here, that'll be. Yeah, take your time to really start now.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna heal.
Just avoid.
We.
Avoid first.
It was that a knife?
Gonna be flank.
Wandered too
flank,
far.
Flank. Back from back from back.
Not over in the back.
Thank you.
Maybe AoE, I don't know. Hit the
No.
card. Hit the card.
My blade.
Okay, you're good. You have time. You have time. AoE in about maybe 5 seconds.
Succumb not to fear.
And then another light wave. It's just gonna repeat.
Yep.
Woo.
Good shit.
I'm gonna come up because there's no damage on me. You don't have to heal me.
I think we'll go here. Okay.
Yep. If you can, go ahead and tank LB to help the healers out because they're not new to this part.
We tanks have to stay, so yeah.
Alright.
Get hit.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Red.
Run away.
Oh, stop! Go away from me.
Everybody get to the center. Get to
I
the
tried.
center.
Yeah, center. Gonna heal everyone real fast.
We're good. Crystal line. It's gonna be
Water.
water. Stack, stay stack, and then water.
Stay stack.
No, it's water.
One go to one, group two go to
Yeah,
two.
go to one.
Throw
go
it,
to
throw
one,
it.
go to two. Ooh.
Oh, if I just died to that.
In.
Yeah, no.
Where near or far.
I don't know if I had enough people stacking with me.
I don't think you did.
Yeah.
That one was pretty rough though, because you had the stack and then immediately stack again.
I mean, I had us basically at full health though, so. Paladin can solo, right?
Yeah.
No. Not this one. Not yet, anyway.
I believe in you.
Bye.
Limit break?
Wow.
Stay alive.
That's crazy. Did you actually heal yourself through losing death? That's insane. Front back. Get in.
They're good. They're at, I believe. Yeah.
We're not gonna beat the enrage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop.
Not gonna get to the enrage.
I'll give it one more try here. If not, I'll restart the game. Because I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm losing packets.
Oh, okay.
Or do you want to go over the fights? It should take me about a minute to restart the game.
Says it's
Yeah,
ready.
let's go over the fight.
They're ready. They're ready.
They're ready.
Oh,
Then I'll just start then.
alright. Are you main
No.
tanking? Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I'm
should
not
be
doing a
okay.
great job at it.
Have
You
the
just stand in
strength
front of the
will
boss
to
and
alter
then
man's
AFK.
fate?
Main tank is probably the easiest.
You can just back out and we'll take care of it.
I like that like 2 times already. I guess you're right because you guys didn't die. You don't need me anyway.
Pop this. Just the heals.
Out.
It's an out.
Out.
Out and stack.
Light unyielding.
I am so greedy.
Heals.
Good job. We're gonna survive this.
Nice.
Front, back, or sides. Be careful. Side.
Sides.
It's a little off, so be careful.
Use the mark. Yep.
That's basically full health, besides for tanks.
Should be spread and
Ice
in,
out.
in and spread. In and spread.
In
Where near or far.
spread out here.
Should be tank. And then from back or sides again. Be careful with the sides. From back.
Come back.
Careful with this one as well.
That's the wrong move.
This is gonna be plus side
Corner. Corner and then group.
stack.
Yep, martyr again.
Front,
Oh,
and then
okay,
group,
group
no,
stack,
group,
group stack. Alright.
No, interparties.
By blade.
Then stack. Oh, here we go.
It should be okay.
We made it.
Yeah, we're alright.
AoE.
Add.
Wicked. You don't have to heal us
Survive.
anymore. Just heal us.
Yeah.
We've
Let me get this
got
person
blue.
up a little bit.
Blue again.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Died fast.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
We're going through this pretty fast, so that's a good thing.
Think.
Keep going.
Going so fast, I'm fucking up my rotation.
Find your way in the darkness.
Oh, fast.
And you should just be glad you haven't played Black Mage through this.
Oh god.
I was screwing up my rotation so much because I was trying to manage my ice and fire.
Keep going. Keep going. That's the last one.
Healing. Alright.
Death.
Run a little bit healed up for the AoE.
Follow your light.
Even faster.
Or fly, my
It's
children,
ready.
and never look back.
Excellent.
You are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my
AoE.
command.
Light's way after this.
Yep.
Here it comes.
This way. Up here, A.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
1, 2.
Run.
Boy, I stay.
Oh, I fucked up slightly.
Oh, we had. Nope. Yep.
To the wrong one.
Okay, just try to survive. Just try to survive. Don't take your rest yet.
Mage.
Yeah, red mage is here.
Yep.
Behind. Then run through.
Alright, I'm just gonna work on.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Oh, but yeah, no, I'm dead.
2. Be over.
Me on the other side.
3. Oh shit. 4.
Get
Get behind and then behind again. Crystal.
See.
Crystal.
I'm gonna wait a second before I revive.
Good. AoE. AoE coming up.
Oh shit.
You're fine. You're gonna survive it. If you don't do anything. Oh shit.
I've got him.
Should be okay. We're still in there.
We're still in this.
I can stack, don't worry about me. Don't worry about
Stack.
me. I'm not gonna die. Okay, it's gonna be.
We recovered.
Out, get away. Get away.
Light unyielding.
Thank you. I was not paying attention.
AoE, I think. Do yourself.
Yep. Ooh, I'm not surviving this.
Uh-oh.
I tried.
We gotta heal ourselves up for the next thing. Spread.
Ice.
Refulgence
Oh,
eternal.
it's ice, ice.
And make sure you spread after the explosion happen.
Oh fuck.
Keep spreading. Keep spreading. Keep spreading. Spread out. Don't run with each other. Okay, we're good. Somebody get to the side. Get to the side. Get to the side.
Ah!
Oh, I wasn't in the way. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
We have time. We have time. In. Get in.
I feel really bad for these people.
Gonna be tank buster. Okay. Just save your stuff. Save your stuff because there's gonna be a heal check coming up pretty soon.
Yeah.
Just slowly get
Got
your stuff up.
dreaming.
High or low.
Oh god,
Oh,
I
boy.
hate this mechanic.
Red one.
Got one.
Really?
It's fine. You don't get time to heal yourself.
She's gonna do water, so
Well,
think your boots.
I'm going up top.
Okay, just stay here.
Yeah, because the other
Looks-
heal is back there.
Look to your left or your right and just begin running.
Yeah, just
Run
run.
up,
Don't get
and
involved.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
Front back,
Too
front
slow.
back.
Fuck that one up.
Hit the card.
Listen.
Enter cards.
By blade.
And then ice, I think, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we're good. Nothing. It's gonna be AoE, so don't die. Don't die to this.
Oh, I don't think my transcendent's gonna last. Oh, it did.
It lasted. You're good.
Good lord.
Light way. This is the heal check. Now here.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be heal check, so just stay here and then spread out. Melee will run away far.
It's gonna save my mana.
Don't know if you want to heal. There's a lot of healing right here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Spread out.
Spread. Go away.
Go to mid.
Center, center.
Fuck. Crystallize
Watch out for
again.
the crystallize.
Water.
Water.
Water. And then trying to sit
Stay
Stack.
stack. Heal up
Stay
after
stack.
this.
Oh,
Go to
yeah,
group. Big heal and then go to
back
group.
and then one. Oops. My Kozo's gonna die.
Oh. In.
Get in.
Just keep going, keep going.
Oh, what?
It's fine. We have another light wave. You can get it up. We have time to heal.
Alright,
Another
light
light
wave
wave.
again.
This is gonna be another heal check, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be another heal check.
Save your MP.
It's B. B, sorry.
I
If
believe.
it looks nice at the end, just heal yourself. Just survive. And then heal the LB in the middle. Spread out.
Easy to up. Oh, you just jumped right in front of me, buddy.
Oh no.
Middle.
Healer
We're fine.
LB.
We're fine. Just get in the middle first.
Crystallize. Ice.
Oh, the summoner and red mage are
Back
down.
up.
Lateral.
back,
back
front
up.
back.
In front.
Next spread out.
And then spread. Alright, spread.
Oh, I'm dead again.
Get away.
Light on you.
Healer LB3?
Yeah, I think it's a good time right now to do it. It's gonna be crystallize again. It's gonna be flank or front back.
Oh, they're in the back.
Rock, single stack.
Side.
Side.
Side, and then back.
And then stack in the middle.
Second middle.
Shit. I don't have enough health
Back,
to take
back
that.
together.
Oh, but I'm just gonna get
Ah,
hit by
damn
it.
it.
With your cards.
Enter.
By blade.
I don't know what's next.
In range.
Oh, okay, nice. Maybe I can do it.
Come on.
You have been found wanting.
Rage.
Rage.
That's in rage.
Oh, 2%.
Nope.
Oh, so close. Tragic.
Yeah. If only we could have saved that LB3.
Yeah.
But if you don't do it, then we wouldn't have recover, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Every only does 1% anyway.
Mm.
Alright, let's see if we can do it this time.
I think we got it.
Yeah.
And now we have Echo, so it's even easier.
Yep. Alright, let's roll this. Let's get the big lady dead.
The big hot lady.
I want that lady dead.
Yes.
She is hot though.
Have you the strength
Oh,
of
yeah.
will to alter man's fate?
No shortage of hotties in FF14. Male or female.
That is also true.
Alright, this will be a stack.
By crystal light.
What's it gonna be? Run away!
Out.
Run away!
Light
Oh,
on
no, I can't. I'm just not gonna stack. Sorry.
That's fine, we got it.
AoE, we're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Might die? Oh no, we're fine. Summoner's so squishy, I never know sometimes.
Divine radiance.
Front back.
Back. Ice.
Should be in and then the spread.
We're near
Spread out.
or far.
Nope. Oh. I ran with the healer.
We're still okay.
We're fine, we're fine.
Front back. We're still fine.
Oh, thank God for Transcendent.
Gonna be the plus side, and then stack on 4, level 4. Corner there.
Yep.
And get one more hit. Ugh.
By blade.
Yep.
We're good. Good AoE.
Echoes of light. To me.
Hey Vasinko, we're doing an extreme trial and it is rough.
We're good.
I see you though.
Okay. Just heal tank from here.
What do we got?
One AoE heal and
Red.
Red.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
We're
to sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the
Boom, 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 boom.
darkness.
Oop.
We're fine. We're still in there.
We'll live, we'll live. We're fine, we're fine.
Yep.
Follow your light.
Easy.
Alright.
Or fly, my children, and
Shake it
never
off.
look back.
That's gonna be
Then you are resolved.
AoE, and then lightweight.
But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my command.
Alright. B.
B.
B side, yeah, B side.
Fuck, I was too slow.
Oh wait, no, I'm staying.
Oh wait, what the fuck did I do that? God damn it, I killed myself.
We're okay for now.
I used my jump in
Get
like an
behind
idiot.
her. Gotta get behind her after this.
There you go.
Red free lines. Red.
Behind.
Keep me
Then
down.
run through for the crystal. Run through.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Huh?
3,
Fog.
Oh. I'm just
Four.
done.
The other side.
behind again. And behind the crystal as well.
B. B.
Okay, we're good. Gonna be AoE. We're gonna survive it.
Yeah. Regen on you guys.
Yay, Transcendence.
Ringbuster.
Oh god.
Tank Buster.
We're good. Okay. Maybe water. Oh no.
Stack
What is it?
up.
Stack? Okay. In.
In.
Then water.
Near or far. We're high or
On.
low.
Alright.
Mechanic I always die on. Oh god damn it.
You don't have to go that quickly.
Yeah. Get over there.
What happens when
Give yourself, you have time. You have time. Go, come back up here. Come back up here. Hit sprint. Run. Front back.
What?
Oh.
We're fine, we're fine. Yeah,
Red mage, red mage.
We're fine. Give him time. This is gonna be AoE, we're fine. I'll get away.
Light unyielding.
Okay, we have time. AoE. Don't die. Just heal yourself. Both healers gonna die. Ah!
Yeah.
Okay, never mind, we're good. There we go, just do that. Yeah. Crystal Eye's gonna come up. Spread. It's gonna be the... Yeah, this one. Keep staying spread after you're done with the thing. Keep staying spread, don't run into each other. We're good. Size. Get to the size. Enter.
Plus,
By blade!
Oh, I was not far enough away, but it gave it to me.
I saw that. I was like, "Dude, that's ballsy. I'm the melee and I don't even do that.
Fucking potato.
Gonna be the heal check radiant. I mean, lightweight.
Lightweight.
Alright, good luck.
yeah, I need it.
3, 4, 5. Unfortunate. I didn't have it up. Center. What is it?
It's going to be water with the
Water, yeah.
Yep, water.
And then
Stack,
Stack
stack,
up.
stack, then go to your group. Get healed up after this.
alright, go to 1 or go to 2.
I don't have enough to stack.
No, Makoto.
Okay, in first, in first. We'll fix it later. Gonna be second lightweight heal check.
Just do that big damage. That's all I'm good at.
Just this is the last heal check. You can feel free to tank out with to get through. It's better, more beneficial to survive with more people. Help me now. And spread out.
Oh, I wanted you close.
It's center.
It's fine.
We can probably kill it. I think we can kill it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we'll get it.
Hey, don't jinx it.
You want me to
There's
drag it to
ice.
the fifth wave? I'll drag it to
This
the
line
fifth
back.
wave.
Front back, front back.
Front back,
and
front
spread
back,
out.
and then spread.
I'll take it to the fifth wave. Oh, what?
Point 4,
Get out.
point 3.
Out, 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 out.
Light unyielding!
Hey,
Yeah.
we got
Congrats.
there. Thank God for the echo.
Oh, I saw the third thing. I was like, is that a mount? I hate that. Gonna
Hey, there's
Ugh.
no inmate thing.
need.
GG.
GG.
Ugh.
Good luck on the weapon.
70.
Oh, I got the weapon.
Nice.
No dice. Alright. Well, thanks for playing, everybody.
Yep, thank you.
Now there's a Zodiac to do.
Yeah. I've got a list of extremes I need to do.
That one's actually
that.
that one's pretty easy though. You could probably do it with this part if you want.
Zodiac is pretty easy, once you know what's going on.
Yeah.
I've still got 48 minutes. I'm down.
I think
I can do
tonight
it.
is enough.
Alright.
That one clear.
Yeah, I think one clear per stream is good for me.
Hey, that means you can join the farm parties now. You don't have to do a good job.
It's
Just
true.
hide in the
Yeah.
corner. Like, just pretend. I've done this 100 times.
Yeah.
Fake it till you make it.
Pretty much. Welcome to Party Finder.
Yeah. Alright.
Gonna wipe. Can't really, as I said before, can't spell extreme without party wipe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well,
Alright.
thank you guys for the party.
Yeah,
you.
thanks for joining and thanks for having a voice chat open. That's very nice.
That was
You guys
pretty
have a
fun.
great night.
Yep,
You
you
too.
too.
See you guys around.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I assume you're still watching Giant Sprouts. But yeah, I'm going to be closing down the stream anyways. So, yeah, look at that. Umbral Totem. Excellent. Yeah. Alright. We're going to be shutting down the stream. We got another clear, another extreme, another extreme trial we can cross off the list. In fact, let me pull that up now. Let's open that up as soon as I remember where the hell I put it. Streaming. Did I put it in pictures? Yeah, I did. Trials kill list. Put a big ol' X next to Heidelin. Sweet. That's another one down. We've only got, I don't know, 20 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 to 25, unless I miscounted. Oh, we get to cross that one off. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was a good time. Those extreme trials are fun. They're fun to learn, fun to have to coordinate with people, and exciting. So it's a good time. I look forward to doing more of those, but all in due time. And Savages one day, but like I said, we'll get to that. Anyways, let's move over here. Okay, so for everybody who showed up today, everybody was in the chat and everybody was lurking, thanks for watching. We are going to be closing down the stream because it is 2 a.m. I'll probably just do my dailies real fast. Spend a little time relaxing. And then, yeah, so tomorrow, since we're done with 6.1, we finished the Alliance raid, we finished the regular raid. I think there's no more content for us in FF14 until 6.2. So, we don't have to, don't gotta worry about that. I'll probably play FF14 a couple times. Well, several times over the course of 4 months. While we wait for 6.2. Either do some casual streams of leveling or just hanging out. Maybe do some extremes, try to get an extreme party going again. I don't know, we'll see. But we're back to the regularly scheduled variety. We did it for about a week before 6.1 came out, and it was nice. So tomorrow, I'll probably play some Monster Hunter. I might also log on to the Minecraft server and get some work in there. We're probably going to be playing that on Sunday. Actually, there's a very real chance we'll be playing that on Sunday anyways, so... yeah, Monster Hunter. There's also some other games that I might boot up. Like there's Teardown that I bought a long time ago, and I want to try out. Just a very quick, casual stream. I think I still also have the Batman Arkham games in, so... could also play those. Again, same thing as usual. I got a bunch of different things I can play, and if you want to see what happens, tune in. In any event, tomorrow I am going to be continuing, or I am going to be streaming again. We'll see what happens as to what I will stream, but if you want an alert for that, go ahead and join the Discord. We always post stream alerts when we go live. And then Sunday on Mytholomew's channel, which will be right about here, we're probably going to be playing some more Minecraft. Usually, we sometimes do a shorter stream. It'll depend, because I don't know if Matt will decide to go, or Matt and John will decide to go for the full 4 hours, or if they'll call it after 2 and do something else. I'll probably be playing on the server for a bit, but yeah, that'll be on Mytholomew's channel, so go ahead and check that out. And of course, the stream alert will go out on the Discord. But yeah, in any event, let's see if there's anybody online right now. And send out a raid to drop you off somewhere. Who's online right now? It is pretty late, so... oh, Timothy Randy, right, he's doing his subathon. Right. Well, we're gonna go raid Timothy Randy. Thanks, Giant Sprout. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing. Hope to have you on again at a later date. But you have a good night as well. Oh. I got a gifted sub to El Jato from Zafera. Nice. El Jato must have streamed. And I missed it. Shame. Alright. Let's raid Timothy Randy. They are celebrating their 4th year on Twitch. Speaking of years on Twitch, my stream anniversary was in May. Fucking forgot about it. But I'll probably celebrate that on the 20th. So that'll be next week, because the 20th of April is also my birthday. So considering the 11th of May is like only a month and a week off of my birthday, I figure we can celebrate both at once. I have no plans as to what we're going to be doing, but I'll do something. In any event... Yes, the stream anniversary was on the 11th, so I've been on Twitch for a year now. It's fun. I enjoy it. I will continue to do so as long as I can. But yeah, go say hi to Timothy Randy. They are a long-time supporter of our channels. One of the first supporters of our channels, so go over there and show them some love. And yeah, hopefully we will see you here tomorrow. Bye-bye.